Okay, maybe, maybe. Oh, I didn't actually open up uh, Firefox. Let's do that. I won't be able to read chat until I do that, so bear with me a second. I do this, I believe, right? And then that. And then chat is loading up. No, go away. I think things are happening fine, maybe. If I look here, it looks like my bitrate's fine, according to the stats I'm seeing on my screen. I think so. Does it look better on your end right now? In terms of like being smooth when I like click around and stuff? Okay. I mean, I was having a little bit of like lag noticeable on my screen in game too, so I really think it was just a problem with my computer for whatever reason. Ah, that is not what I meant to do. And now I believe I'm good. Cool. Yeah, that all feels much smoother, like noticeably smoother on my end. Lovely. So, we're back in action. Where was I? The nut monkey, I believe, was not listening to me. Was it nut monkey? Which one was I mad at just now? Do you remember? The plapper? I think I am mad at the plapper, but in different ways. My dog. No. Meme Media Lab. Which one did I copy that to? It's fine. It was Simp for Worms. Of course it was Simp for Worms. He was out here simping. Well, I might be starting to stutter again. Am I? God, I'm gonna be paranoid for a while now, aren't I? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. Simp for Worms. Let's go. I think I'm stuttering a little bit in space. But otherwise it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Okay, so why did Simp for Worms... Why is it not triggering the interrupt? Much better? Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I am feeling as well on my screen. Huh. You know, it's possible my computer just needs an update or something. Graphics driver update, something like that. Yeah, I'll play with it for now. If it gets much worse than this again, feel free to let me know. But I think right now is like on the edge of what I consider acceptable. And I'm just kind of hoping it goes away by the next time I care about it. Hmm. Where was I? So I need to play with this stuff because this is the first time I've tried to schedule interplanet logistics at this level, basically. Um, you know what I can do? I can just go here. Yeah, that actually works, doesn't it? I think I can just, like, tell it to go park at Novice after both of those and then get rid of that. And then interrupts just take over. But apparently they don't, because reasons. Why not? Why? Why? Let's just tell it to do a Volcanus pickup, and then I'll see if that helps. See, now it looks very smooth. I love these little grabby arms. They look so cool. I think I want like 30 of each of these instead of 10. Oh, we are here. And we're getting deliveries. Okay. At least hopefully we are. We should be. We should actually be getting Volcanus deliveries very, very, very quickly. Because I spent like an hour or two just upgrading the speed at which we can deliver things from rockets from this planet. God, that's a lot of calcite. There's so much calcite on this planet. Yeah, something is definitely still a bit stuttery. God, that Volcanus music is just so cool when you're on this planet. Okay, so Simp for Worms is gonna take maybe about 4 or 5 minutes to get all of these deliveries from the planet. And then it'll come right back. And everyone's gonna be happy. I gotta make a note to myself. Simp for Worms is the current ship that I'm tinkering with. This pen's out of ink. Oh no. Hmm. God, we can only send 50 of these up at a time. That is horrific. That is really inconvenient, isn't it? That's very funny. We're almost good on belts. Damn. Those are going very quickly. I'm very happy with that. Huh. How do I make purple science again? I have a bad idea. Green science is easy. Red science is very easy. Blue... I have to, like, go a little bit around and around to get my sulfur, but otherwise, sulfur's easy enough. So blue science is easy. And purple science is easy. Right? I guess that's a lot of red circuits for what I'm asking for right now. But still not that bad. And if I want this thing, those are the only 4 I need. Similar, if I want the infinite other good stuff, that's actually overkill. I don't even need that much. Huh. Why haven't I done this? Oh, that's very good. Okay. I think I have a couple funny plans here. Including building labs on Volcanus. At least until Dogmai gets here, and then we're gonna go explore a new planet. Let's build labs in a mall. Labs, labs, labs. Bam, bam. Nice. Bazinga moment. Bazinga moment. I crave to conquer the entire solar system. Also, this one's named Gleba. And that's just funny to me. That's just a funny name. Okay, so I want approximately the same-ish science build that I had up here, but over there. And by golly, I get what I want. Let's say... where am I even doing that? And how much of this do I want? That's a better question, I think. No? No more planet? Just be happy with the planets I already have, is that it? I think this location makes sense to me. I'm trying to think if there's a location I like better, but I think this is fine. Let's add these things becoming those things. And then blam. Kerblambo. And then... So... Nice. And that's how science is going to happen. Bazinga. What do I want to target for science per minute or per second or whatever I'm doing? I kind of like the number 5. I'm just a stand for the number 5, aren't I? Oh, I don't have wooden poles. Ah, yuck. All wood becomes big. Or medium, I guess. And then that'll be nice. Cool. So let's say red science. You know what? We go big or we go home, right? I'm gonna set up a mega science build here. I just feel like it. And it seems actually kind of easy. How's Simp for Worms doing? Let's double check on that. We are getting some supplies shipped up still, which makes sense. I think I'm requesting too many cliff explosives right now. Let's say like 40. So, if I'm doing the go big or go home type strategy, then what I actually want to do is make the hardest ones first and then let that dictate how much I'm making, right? So let's do some back of the napkin math for how difficult it would be to... What's a good number? Five science per second is 300 per minute. So 15 science per second is 900. 16 and a bit is 1,000. 16 and a bit science per second. How easy is that? What? No. Meh. I hate it so much. Oh, wow. We have a lot of modules over here, don't we? It feels great. And not that many red circuits. Rough. Oh, because they don't stay here long enough. That is not ideal. Eventually they'll back up, but still. Awkward. Okay. So, crafting speed of very weird numbers. Why is every one of these a different goddamn number? What? Why? Oh, because we don't have enough modules. That makes some sense. So which one is getting its full... Yeah. 4. So that would be the theoretical maximum. Yep. Trust me, you have no idea how big of a meme that sentence is. That phrase, get moduled. In this game, modules are, like, notoriously difficult. That Dogmai guy that was in my chat earlier, he was talking about how he previously had a multiplayer megabase where he got made fun of for stockpiling literally 65,000 of those things. And then within about an hour of building, they were all gone. Because, like, you just need that many for the big builds. And they take so long to make. For perspective, one machine takes... Let me find the actual number. One machine takes about 60 seconds to craft one of these things. And they take 4 of the previous tier, each of which takes 30 seconds for one machine. And those take 4 of the previous tier, each of which takes 15 seconds. So it's just like this multiplying mess of a problem. It's notoriously difficult. It got easier in this new update with the DLC. Oh no. Requests cannot be satisfied. That is a problemo. How much of this do we have then? We're satisfying 3,000? Let's just say that's how much we wanted in the first place. Cool. Yep, get module. No, I'm not kidding. Like, that was a really good meme. Congratulations. You did it. I'm gonna walk about 5 feet away and get a Gatorade. I'll be right back. Okay. We're here. We did it. Okay. Okay. Vulcanus. Yes. You know what? I am just not feeling it today. And I want that thing to be worse. I'm downgrading the base. Oh no. It's over. Theoretically, that'll help a lot. Actually, you know what might help more? The biters have bitten, yes. More memes. I love memes. They're like my favorite. Yeah, nothing I just did actually had to happen. I could have kept things fast. Supersonic fast. Huh. Ooh, we got moduled. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So now they're all crafting at 4.5 speed. That's what I like to see. Okay. So 4.5 speed, I guess, is what we're looking at, right? Yeah. 4.5 speed, and that's with a productivity of 24%. Which means if I want... Yeah, I think, honestly, blue science is going to be the hardest for me, so... How much sulfur is that? How much plastic is that? Because the other two things are very easy. It's actually not that much plastic, is it? Plastic is almost exactly 1-to-1 with circuits right now. Almost. Yeah. And we need 3 circuits for every 2.5-ish. Chemical science. Which I think means we need mental math. Like, about 21 red circuits per second. That's a lot. And I'll round up to like 25 plastic. Although I think we're getting about that much plastic. Yeah, we're getting like really bizarrely close to that much plastic. That's really funny. Whoa, we're almost out of coal here. That is sad. That is sad. Okay. Where am I getting my next coal from? I have a bit down there. Wait, that's a problem. Where am I getting my coal? Oh, no. Oh, I have more here. And a big one there. Okay, that's good. We're fine. Let's look up Heresville. Whoa, tungsten is the bigger problem, isn't it? Yeah, lots of these guys are out. That's bad. That is bad news bears. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll talk to you later, I guess. Where was I? So we have plenty of plastic for what we're trying to do. We do not have plenty of sulfur for what we're trying to do. In fact, we almost don't have any sulfur at all anyway. So let's calculate the number of sulfur we need. 1 sulfur becomes 2.5. So take everything I just said about advanced circuits and divide it by 3. And then bazinga bazonga Bob's your uncle, right? Whew. Okay. So... yeah, like 7 sulfur. That sounds very achievable to me at first glance. Where's that steam going? Oh my god, that's where I chose to put the steam. That's funny. Damn it. Cool. Wait, that doesn't even reach... Wait, that doesn't even reach. Wow, I need to be so close there. Yeah, that just wasn't happening anyway. Okay, fine. Well, let's at least do, like, one of them. Or maybe two of them. Yeah, two does it. That. Bam. It's happening. Okay. Oh, you know what I do? That. Yes. God, it's so nice to be able to flip that now. So that happened. We're happy about how much that happened. And I think one more of these does the trick on that end, right? Something like that. What can I do here? Let's actually just kill all of these miners as well. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Almost. I really hate that one extra click that I have to do every time I want to do things. I kind of want to turn this off most of the time, don't I? Can't connect to wire. Oh, no. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I want to go there, and then there, and then there. What? There, and then there, and there, and there, and there. Cool. And those only turn on if heavy oil is below something. Enable, disable, heavy oil. I'm going to say below like 1,000. Oh yeah, this wasn't connected to the heavy oil. Bazoink. Nice. And now coal should start to not get wasted up here, right? I think so. I think we're doing it. I think we're playing video games. Cool. Oh my god. I was so thirsty, man. I still am very thirsty. Yeah. Hmm. So. What was I saying? 21 advanced circuits, 25 plastic. That's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Wow, that's going to be a lot of these. Doing a lot of whatever these do. But at least on the bright side, that first half is way overkill. I realize that these all needed a lot more, didn't they? Ooh, we did something. Yay. Artillery damage 1. So if I do blue science in that, that's not that much blue science per second in one of these. And I said I'm targeting 16 total, so I need like 32 of these doing that. So 6.05. Okay. 6.05 is not that much better, is it? We're getting 8 beacons worth. God, that's such a stupid sound. I hate it. 8 beacons worth transmitting at something. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I remember something about how, like, yeah, diminishing returns for if you have. Okay. Yeah, so I need better beacons, basically. And with 8 beacons, I'm supposed to have 424% transfer power, which is a little yucky. Fine. I guess I buy it. Yeah. So the big question here is how do I get that which I need? I mean, I need so many red circuits to make this work, don't I? And so many of these. I wanted 16 of these, and I'm getting 0.6 per second out of one of them, so I need about 24-ish, I'm guessing. That's a lie. 20 is already overkill, isn't it? No, it's not. No, actually 24 was very close. I think I need 26 of these at that speed. Or a bit less at a lower speed. Yeah. This is not Helldivers, Mr. Vivo. You are correct. How's it going, by the way? I'm down to talk a bit if you want. I'm good, thanks. I just got back from a New York trip. I went to a wedding. Touched a bit of grass, you know the deal.
Bro joined hella quick.
Yep, that I did.
Touching grass is cringe.
I know, right? That's what they all say. Okay.
So I never did.
Honestly, I regret it.
Really?
No, I don't. It was great.
Wow, that's cringe. Imagine enjoying. Imagine liking things.
I know, right? Yuck.
Disgusting.
Sorry, what?
Disgusting.
East Coastine?
East Coast. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me either. I'm not even convinced you're, like, speaking right now.
You know? Maybe I'm not. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I only think about myself.
I knew it. I knew it. It's the Matrix, dude. That's what the people blame it on, right? The Matrix or whatever.
Yep, that's what I've heard.
I knew it. Have you heard of the Matrix? I don't actually know what they refer to when they say that.
I think they mean the Matrix, right?
No, because they you mean something and then they're like, it's the Matrix, it stops you from whatever. You know?
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Talking about the alpha guys or whatever, and they podcasts and shit.
Huh.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
Yeah, they're always women, man. And then the other guys are like, what do you mean, man? The other guys are like, it's the Matrix. That's why the women and shit like that. And police and all that. The police are part of the Matrix, apparently. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. I thought you would have known.
I mean, it sounds like they're making some good points.
I don't know if you actually want to admit to that. It's hella incel rhetoric.
Like I said, sounds like some good points.
I didn't know you were an incel, Nerds.
I don't even know what that word means anymore.
Involuntarily celibate, but also you never go outside and you hate them.
Is that really what incel means?
Pretty much.
I thought it was just...
You're celibate because you can't... You want to get some, but no one will give you some.
I think this is the problem that I was trying to get at. Is there's a huge gap between what you just said and hating women or whatever the first one was.
No, because you hate women because they won't give you some. That's how it works.
Yeah, still, there's a huge gap there.
No, it's definitely how it works. Speaking of women, did you find any in the wild?
Not really.
No?
No. I mean, there were a couple cuties at the wedding, but they were all very,
Oh, you went to a wedding?
Didn't I just say that?
You said you
In
went
New York?
hiking.
What?
You said you went hiking.
I never said the word hiking.
You said, I went hiking and I touched grass.
I went to a wedding in New York and I touched grass.
Oh, see, that's pretty close to hiking.
Sure. But yeah, New York wedding grass touching extravaganza is what happened this weekend.
Okay. Were there any cute chicks?
There was one cutie and then a couple that were like just barely below cute, but not low enough that I would call them mid. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you didn't think they were cute.
Correct.
So you would not have hit on them.
No. As evidenced by the fact that I very literally did not hit on them.
You see, this is why.
This is why what?
You simply have to settle.
Yeah. Probably not really my style.
It's called being based. Being based would be dying alone because you never settle.
I think,
Or just getting really lucky.
I think you're the one with the incel rhetoric right now, not gonna lie.
Ah, I just said you gotta be based. What did I do?
Okay, whatever you say, brother.
I'm not saying you have to settle. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes some people do. Not me, though. I'm built different.
Yeah, sure.
You wouldn't get it because I'm super based, like Nicki Minaj's song. I don't even think she made that song. Who made Super Bass? It was Nicki Minaj. See, dude, I'm super bass.
I
That's what
believe
your
you.
song's about, you know. Being super bass,
Correct.
I think.
I hope you're
I
correct.
never actually listened to the lyrics of that song, yeah. So there's like no key chicks. No.
Sorry, I'm like a little bit zoned in right now. Yes. I'm building a factory, okay? Excuse you. Sorry, what did you say?
Okay.
I'll pay attention this time.
I said there weren't any cute chicks at the wedding,
Like I said, one.
and you didn't hit me.
Like barely,
Did?
but she was... I threw out one joke, and she did actually like
She
it.
was the lady getting married.
No. I do like her a lot. I wouldn't call her cute, but I do think she's like perfect personality, basically, especially for the guy she married.
Oh, so she was married.
Not the one that I was telling you I was hitting on. No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not base. You gotta hit on the. What are they called? You gotta hit on the bride.
You couldn't remember Bride?
No, I like just woke up, to be fair. I like took a nap.
Yeah. The classic excuse. Oh, real quick, can you give me like a little gut check for a second and see like how does the stream look? Because it's been stuttering all day.
Looks normal to me.
No like frame stutters when I move my screen around?
Looks normal.
Okay, good. As long as it looks like relatively smoothish. That's all I'm actually looking for. Awesome. Cool. So back to the thing. There was that one cutie. She... Honestly, I think she was, like, too involved with the organizational process of the actual wedding to let herself, like, have a real human conversation.
Okay.
Like I said, I cracked one joke, and it looked like she liked it, but in general, she had that resting, not quite bitch face, but very locked-in face. You know?
Mm-hmm. So yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
So what's the downside?
No downside, I just didn't think it was, like, the moment.
Okay, did you get like her Insta or something?
No.
So you fumbled.
Kind of. I mean, like, when I say it wasn't the moment, there was literally, like, no opening to have a conversation with her. Like, I dropped one
You
joke.
did not lock in. You didn't
I
find her later and be like, yeah, what's up?
literally, there were about 10 seconds where it was even possible to have a conversation with her. And other than that, she was either organizing or hanging out with her friend group of entirely
Yeah,
women.
bro, you just butt in. It's scary when you butt in, man.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. The other thing is, like, it was a very active wedding, and there were actually things going wrong. Like, I think slightly more than would normally happen. Like, the bus that was supposed to take us to the venue canceled last minute. Like, the bus company just kind of shot the bed.
Why did you need a bus for the wedding?
I mean, the hotel was far from the church, which was then also far from the place where the reception was. And it would be kind of absurd to ask people to figure out how to navigate New York, Manhattan, through all of that.
Okay. They just never heard of like a taxi.
I guess not.
Just because they could have. They could have got a taxi. You know?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's pretty normal to have buses at a wedding like that.
Maybe. So, you see any cute chicks in the city?
Not really.
I was not locked in. It was the opposite of locked in. How are you supposed to get the bad bitches next?
I don't know. I did go to that board game club, but no bad bitches there.
No, unfortunate. Were there any women there?
Yeah, a few.
Just
There are always a few.
So you're saying there's no baddies? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying? Is that what you're implying?
Basically.
That's unfortunate. Man, that is actually super unfortunate.
What is?
There being no baddies.
Yeah. True.
If it makes you feel any better, you weren't gonna find any there anyways.
Where was I gonna find them? Give me the wisdom.
Nah, no idea. That's the neat part. You don't.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah. It's like when people start playing a new video game, they're like, when does this game get good, right? And then the guy with like 5,000 hours is like, that's the neat part, you know?
Yep. Classic.
Try to go to a coffee shop.
A coffee shop?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say about a coffee shop? You started getting
Have
very
you
robotic.
tried going to a
Oh.
coffee shop? There you go, boom. I just saved the earth.
Yeah. No, I have not. I have not tried the coffee shop maxing strategy.
You get it. Coffee max. There you go. Coffee maxing. Caffeine. Right? You could relate. I think you drink that as well.
I do. Probably too much.
There you go. Find you a woman with high blood pressure. Or
Mm.
whatever the fuck coffee it is, I don't know.
A high blood pressure baddie. The classic.
One of those, when they like speak violently because they have the shivers.
The what? Oh,
The
shivers.
fucking
Shivers, shivers,
yeah.
got it.
You can make that work, right?
I mean, if she gets a vibrator, I don't know why she can't vibrate on me, right?
That's wild. Alright.
What was wrong with that one?
Your living privileges.
Come on,
Mods,
man.
delete this man's Factorio.
Oh no, not the Factorio. I'll be good, I promise.
And his Satisfactory.
No, no.
What would you do if you just woke up one day and those games didn't exist anymore?
I'd probably take over the world with my newfound time. Unironically, though. So I needed sulfur from here. That worked, right? Damn, those things are so long. Ah. What?
They added a new gun to Helldivers.
Did they?
Yeah, they added in the Springfield. But it like doesn't have a scope. It's like a World War I gun basically. It's got the bolt action and everything. I love it.
Interesting.
It is absolute dog ass. That's like the worst thing I've ever used.
Dog ass.
I hope they patch it so it's like stronger.
Hmm. That sounds like fun.
Anyway. Or you know what else you could do? You just go back to college, dude.
I mean,
Take classes that you enjoy.
so two thoughts about that. First of all, very cringe. Second of all, thought about it.
What, going to college?
Back to college.
Why is it cringe?
I mean, I already have a master's.
Yeah, but like, you can, like, does your college does not offer fun classes? Like, mine offers bowling and fucking, ping pong. Like, we literally have just classes that are fun. You don't do any studying. They just like, teach you how to play and then you, like, get better. Is that not a thing that any of your colleges offered?
Yeah, it is, and I have thought about it. There's a very nice art school near where I live that I have taken classes at before, and I would consider doing it again.
So what's the downside?
What?
So what's the downside?
There kind of isn't much of one.
So you just don't want to do it?
Unironically, for the past couple weeks, this game is like all I can think about.
Well, if it stops you from missing the hose, keep doing it.
Is this what I want to do? Is this how I live my life right now? Dear Lord. Fine.
I think about that sometimes when I'm playing the rank in the finals, and then I remember I'm fucking amazing at it, and I don't mind. I'm like, damn, I really just been playing the finals, and then I'm like, hell yeah, I've been just playing the finals. I'm great at it. And I like knock myself out of the funk by remembering I'm really good at it. It's like, damn, this really what my life is? And then I'm like, fuck yeah, it's what my life is. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to bite the bullet and I bought Helldivers 1 for $2. And I didn't like it. I felt like they took my $2.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No offense.
It's not a You know, it's what's it called when it's like sky view, top down.
Oh,
I
isn't it?
hate top down games. So
Hmm.
I was like, oh, this is hot garbage.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Hmm.
No. I've discovered things. Inconveniences. Glitches in the Matrix.
Oh, the Matrix. They just despawned all the baddies away from the wedding.
Oh. How do I do
You know,
this? Sorry, what? They despawned all
but
the
that's why you
baddies?
couldn't find it. They despawned them.
Ah,
They took them from you.
accurate. Actually, no, why am I doing it like that? What? I kind of need to. Never mind. That was right. So, halfway down-ish, I resupply from here. Yay. Cool. And then this thing comes down here and gives me more. More, more, more. More, more, more. Always more. Bleh. Eh.
It's
1,
just
2,
making
3.
sounds now.
Eh. Yes.
Have you been, I don't know, going to space or whatever? Isn't that like the whole point of that game?
The whole point of what?
Going to space, right? Isn't that like the whole point of Factorio?
I mean, it's not the point. So, yes, but also, on top of that, there is a brand new DLC that came out on the 21st, so a bit over a week ago, that added,
That's why
like...
you've been playing a bunch.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason I'm
I thought
re-addicted.
you literally just got back into it. I was like, okay.
No, I'm like, this is a
This kid
purposeful...
already beat the game and he's just grinding it again to beat it.
To be fair, that's also very common. Like, this is one of those games where, like, you can just decide to keep going, and it's actually a pretty reasonably fun and constantly evolving experience to just, like, deal with the challenges of continuing to grow your factory. But aside from all of that bullshit, there was a new DLC, so there's, like, genuinely a million things to do now. Like, this is the planet you spawn on here. It's called Nauvis.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all the same, basically, as what the game previously was. But then you unlock the ability to launch rockets out of this little silo. Like, much earlier into the game. Like, only a few hours into the game. And then you can start going to space and building these space platforms and going to other planets. Like, this one's called Volcanus, and it's just a whole new thing with, like, new challenges and stuff. And you handle, like, interplanetary logistics. And it's a very different type of mess.
What does that mean?
Sorry, what?
Like, what else is there?
I mean, it's just, like, more stuff to do. So, like, the joy of the game is from being presented with problems and then coming up with how you are going to design a factory that automatically builds the things that solve the problems. And then these new planets have new materials on them, which have interesting things to craft, and they have, like, weird new limitations. Like, the way that you used to craft something that you used to think was easy is now hard, because, like, for some reason, coal just doesn't exist on this planet, and there's no way to get it unless you're shipping it in through space. Or, again, same planet. It's very hard to generate electricity on this planet, but there are constant lightning storms. So, like, you have to build these lightning rods that protect your base, basically. But also, the lightning rods can hook up to your power grid, and as long as you have batteries to store the lightning power, you just have lightning power. So, like, that's kind of how you're supposed to build power. And it's like,
Counterpoint.
it's just a lot of interesting new problems. Sorry, go on.
Have you ever just considered playing Don't Starve together?
I do like Don't Starve Together, too. It's actually remarkably similar games.
I'm surprised you haven't.
We've played it together before. Do you not remember this?
No.
We've played it together. We tried to do a ruins rush. I insisted on it.
Oh, yeah, that movie. It did not go. It did not go well.
No, it didn't. I'm surprised you forgot.
I believe the brain tends to block out things it doesn't want to remember.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Yeah.
We should play that sometime.
Yeah, I'm down. We should try the ruins rush again sometime.
No, I will never. I
No?
also need to play Firefight. I've been meaning to play Firefight with you.
What's Firefight?
Ultimate Firefight, that mod I made you download.
That mod you made of what?
The mod I made you download for Halo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've been trying to get through the first Halo with Carlos. And so like there's this skull you can turn on which makes all the grunts just explode for no reason
Yeah?
after you kill them. And
I
there's
think I remember that
another
one.
Another mod I have, or another skull I mean, right?
Yeah?
Where the the explosion radius is double. And then there's another one which messes with the way the physics work, so everything goes flying even further. And so one grunt will blow into one grunt, and the other grunt will go flying and absolutely obliterate everything. Which results in like 30 grunts flying into me after I killed them. After I killed one, and it's a mess, but it's absolutely hilarious.
Sounds like a cluster grenade or something.
Yeah. But the cluster grenade didn't blow up into a cluster, just flew towards you.
Ah, yeah.
Are you gonna get that new Call of Duty? I've been thinking about it, but I'm probably not gonna get it.
I haven't bought an old Call of Duty in years. So, probably not.
Well, you could get the new.
I will admit that that is a technically true fact.
That could be you. You could be the guy. That's how we get your baddies. Play games that other people actually play.
I mean, almost people play this one.
You were being almost people. I don't even know how that works, but it's got like half a person playing.
No, I was making a degenerate joke.
I don't get it.
Like I'm not willing to call them people.
I don't get it.
Holy shit, that's a lot of copper cable out of the one thing. It's very funny. Ooh, hello, Dogmai. How's it going? I'm just catching up with my friend Bunny, aka Mr. Vivo.
In the flesh.
Yep.
Playing D&D, by the way.
You tried playing D&D? Fun.
Yeah, like one of my friends was hosting like a little D&D thing. And you know, it was definitely a game.
Was it one of the games of all time?
Yeah, I didn't hate it, and I didn't really like it too much either.
I'll say this about D&D, it's one of those things that depends heavily on the group you have.
You wanna hear about my adventure?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so it's like a Halloween one shot, right?
Yeah.
And we're in this village looking for a big gourd. Looking for the cutest gourd that just grew out of the ground. And they're having a pumpkin contest. They're like, "Oi, someone took our gourd. We need you to go find it." And I'm like, "Alright, I'll go and find this here gourd." And then I found the gourd. That's it.
The end?
Yeah. No, so like, we went to go look for footsteps or whatever, right? We saw some leading towards like a corn maze.
Yeah.
So we went to the corn maze. The corn maze had very obvious rules on its sign. It said only one may enter at a time. Okay? So
Yeah.
obviously someone went in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately after, someone else went in too. Even though it said one at a time.
I mean, that's just classic D&D.
Yeah. So, they piss off the corn elemental that's living in the corn maze.
Of course there's a corn elemental.
Right? And he's like, I'm gonna eat you now because you didn't like my rules. And so we started fighting the corn elemental, and I was like, alright, well, fuck it, I have an idea. So I, like, left the fight, and I went to go get the sign, right? And I
Yeah.
scratched out what was written on the sign so that, like, the rules were different. And I got 2 20s in a row. I was doing, like, really good. Like, I rolled a 20 to, like, scratch it off and it looked perfect, and then I rolled another 20 to, like, change what it said, and it looked just like it was written there originally, right? And then I got like a 7 on my deception check and I failed. I was very upset. I was like, this is a genius plan. And it's ruined.
Yeah, D&D is one of those games where, like, things that feel like they shouldn't be random just are.
And I was like, well, there goes my genius idea. I was very proud of that idea, and it's going really well. And then I really that idea. I was like, alright. And then we killed the corn elemental. And then the corn elemental, like, when it would take damage, the corn maze would, like, wither, right? So after we killed everything, we just summoned the giant pumpkin in the middle of nowhere. And we're like, well, that's weird. And, like, as we go up to it, it was actually a mimic the whole time. And then the mimic had pumpkin minions, so we killed those. And then we killed the mimic and we brought it back.
Pumpkin minions.
Pumpkin minions.
Amusing.
I still feel like I should have been allowed to try and finesse that corn boss. My plan was genius.
Finesse that corn boss is a funny sentence.
It's a true one, though.
Yeah.
The boys, after finessing the corn elemental, will be like,
Yep.
And then I didn't know how being a rogue worked, so I just basic attacked everything.
I mean, that's almost how being a rogue works. As long as you were rolling that extra die for, when you're, like, behind them or something.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
As long as you were doing that somewhat often, you were basically doing it right.
Yeah, it was doing some pretty big damage.
Then you were probably doing alright. You're supposed to do a lot of damage and not all that much else, so.
Yeah, I nearly died multiple times. I actually did die, like, twice.
That's a bit awkward.
Is like...
Okay, so real quick, Dogmai. I have been... First of all, I've been waiting for you before I go to Gleba. But then I also decided to start doing a very big science build on Volcanus so that I can get these low-density structure infinite techs. Gleba's the name of the next planet that I'll go to. And for getting steel plate infinite techs.
Bottom text.
Sorry, what?
Bottom text.
Is that the meme, like, whatever on top and then bottom text?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I heard you right.
Body off the Adderall. Bottom text.
I do like that meme. That's a good meme.
When are we playing RE5?
Like I said, I've been very dialed into Factorio. Like, it's almost a full-time job right now. In fact, it's been a full-time job on top of the fact that I went to that wedding and took 4 days off it. I've literally put full-time job hours in the past, like, since it came out.
But it's like kind of depressing.
It's the exact opposite of depressing. That's all I'll say. Except for the fact that, yeah, it's a little depressing.
You know, that's a little cope if you ask me.
Yeah, it probably is. So.
Space.
Actually, Dogmai, I'll let you decide what you prefer to see today, because honestly, I think both is really good progress. So, like, do you want to see me go to Gleba, or do you want to see me... I'm targeting 1,000 science a minute on Volcanus for, red, green, blue, purple, and orange. You want to see me suffer? Honestly, I think that means Gleba. I think Gleba is the planet of suffering. From what I've heard. From what I've heard. And I haven't heard that much, so no spoilers, please. But yeah, from what I've heard. All I know is that there's spoilage. And, like, I've seen a couple things in the tech tree. Oh, and I've heard that it's hard to, like, build the land that you need to farm on or something. Yeah, that'll be rough. Okay, so I'll put a pin in this project. That sounds fine.
I was gonna say something funny.
You were? Say it. Do it.
But a pin in these nuts. Got him.
I get it.
Get it? Dude, I'm a funny guy.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a silly guy.
I think one of these belts isn't going the right way. That one. Which then means more of them aren't. Oh no. Well, I guess that tests all of those. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. So. Yeah, we'll put a pin in these nuts, as the kids say. Oh, also, I've been experimenting a little bit with these interrupts on Simp for Worms. And I don't know why they're not working. Because theoretically, this is supposed to say, go somewhere now. Right? Like, it's empty on some things. Fulgora pickup interrupt says, like, any planet import 0 here. And I have a couple planet imports at 0. Why wouldn't it go?
Just making shit up now at this point.
You have no idea how funky the terminology for this game gets. You have absolutely no clue.
I was just making shit up.
So let's look at to infinity or something. To be fair, a couple of those words I did actually make up. Like, I have a rocket ship called Simp for Worms, and a rocket ship called To Infinity or something, and another one called The Plapper, and another one called Nut Monkey.
I mean, those are obviously fake, though.
Okay, so one of those was auto-generated by the game. One of the 4 I just said.
Can you say the 4 names again? I'll tell you which one it was.
There is Simp for Worms, To Infinity or something, The Plapper, and Nut Monkey. Those are the 4 I said. One of them is auto-generated.
It's one of the first 2.
One of the first 2, so Simp...
to say Simp for Worms.
Simp for Worms is auto-generated? Yeah. Unfortunately, you are incorrect. Would you like another guess, or?
Is it the other one?
To Infinity or something?
Yeah.
No.
It's either that or Clapper.
Nope.
It's not Clapper? Which one is it?
Nut Monkey, obviously.
No shot.
Obviously. So you literally picked, like, the only 3 out of those 4 that I wrote.
You gotta come up with better names than I'm gonna say.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't like those 3 names?
No, they're very, like, AI generated.
And Nut Monkey isn't?
No, it's not. It's childish.
It's childish. It's childish. My man says it's childish. Okay.
A nut monkey. It's like Frieza. Hello, monkey.
Are you saying Nut Monkey is childish?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one I didn't come up with.
that's what I'm saying. But at least it doesn't sound auto-generated.
Now you're just confusing me. Okay. Okay. Do I want to add anything to this planet expedition stuff? Ooh, some belts. Some belts are a good thing to add. I have belts. There. Fun. Do I have these? Do I have those? No. Is there a reason I can't import these from Novus? I think I just have to click them. Yeah. They're coming. I really don't have any? Yeah, I do. I just don't have rocket capacity right now, that's all.
Bro is the nut monkey.
Hey, I'm Nut Monkey in here.
Hey, it's a me, nut monkey.
Oh, I also have a space platform called Mobile, and it's the only stationary one. I thought you would like that.
That is actually kind of funny.
Okay.
POV, you're a literal child.
Dude, I'm having so much fun. I'm having the absolute time of my life right now.
If the absolute time of your life is Factorio, why do I have news for you? The time of my life is replaying any Resident Evil with unlimited ammo on.
Well, la-di-da. So we're getting some shipments, but we're not getting that shipment. So I think I take a very quick trip to Fulgora to stock up on this thing. Do I even need that? Will I ever even need this? I think I can decide after I get there if I need electromagnetic plants or not. Same with recyclers, honestly.
See, I hate that. It just all sounds like bullshit.
Dude, time of my life.
I think I need some plants. Oh shit. For real. Literally. Me when the plants.
Dogmai, I'd rather not have spoilers like that if you don't mind. I'd like to just figure it out as it comes up.
No, you ruined the game for yourself while you read in chat.
Yeah, true, true.
He didn't make you read chat. You did it yourself.
Yeah, how dare I stream the game, right? You can really ship 2,000 green circuits at a time.
You're shipping 35.
I think we're very close to the edge of what I've read in the Friday Factorio facts. And I kind of stopped reading them like at the point when I figured that it would get a bit too spoilery, you know? Like, I know the basic themes of the planets. I know that Gleba is all about spoilage, and I've, like, read a couple whispers on Reddit, but I'm mostly trying to avoid it. But yeah, for now, let's assume that if I haven't unlocked the tech relevant, or if I haven't, like, built the building or whatever, let's just assume I haven't seen it and wouldn't want to, if you don't mind. I think that'll be the rule from here on.
What's the FFF?
Friday Factorio Facts was a series they were running for a long time. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. And it's really not a problem. This was all very minor so far, but I just want to put it out there.
It just sounds like it's your fault you didn't know. You
Yeah,
should have
sure.
been keeping up with the Factorio effects.
So they've been publishing it weekly for like a year straight, leading up to this DLC release for like
So it is your
to
fault.
hype it. Well, no, I'm avoiding the spoilers.
You gotta read their blog posts.
Hmm.
It's different.
Hmm.
I'm replaying RE4 right now. Because I wanted to do Lady Hunt. Yeah, I'm fighting those like regenerator things.
Hmm.
Still gross. Unless you don't know what I'm talking about.
4 is one of the ones I haven't played or seen anything of.
So it's your fault you don't know.
Correct.
Why are you always out of the know? Why do you always not know?
I mean, sometimes ignorance is bliss, right?
No, I can't.
That sounds good, Dogmai. I guess we'll figure it out together then, right?
Me when I spoil, but then I say, or is it? Immediately after to throw him off the show.
God, I love that meme format. I've seen a lot of memes like... What am I even thinking right now? Like legal themed memes that are very similar, like confessing to something and then saying like, or did I? But like specifying where all the bodies are and everything like that.
Mm-hmm. They're all under the bridge, or are they? You'll never know. I'm just a scamp. I'm a silly little guy.
God, I'm torn between Fulgora or not. I think not. I think we just go with what I see here. It'll be plenty.
Who's this other persona people?
What's 100% of people?
Fursona.
Fursona?
You know that series?
I thought you were just like memeing on furries. What's Fursona?
The thing with the Japanese and they like have stands and shit. And like Fursona and then they fucking
That's like literally 90% of the internet.
no, but the game series though.
Oh, that one. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you say persona with a P? I heard fursona with an F.
Yeah, Fursona.
Fursona?
The main character is like Futaba. I need to let out my inner Sigma. Aru, you remember that? Yeah, I don't think we played the same game.
This is another one that I actually haven't played.
Yeah, I haven't ever played any of those Persona games either. Because they're cringe. If I wanted to not play the game, I would have just watched it instead. I don't really like JRPGs, like, they're very boring to me.
Uh-huh.
Like, think about it. You're min-maxing not even playing the game.
Sounds about right. So this is a genuine question for Dogmai. I've been playing around with these interrupts, and I don't know why this isn't currently triggering an interrupt to go to Volcanus. Because theoretically, any planet import 0 from Volcanus, I have Volcanus imports that are currently 0, like For example, the science. And frankly, most of the rest is really just calcite that hasn't dropped yet. So why haven't I gone? Oh, maybe it's the circuit condition. I forgot, because for some reason when I blueprint these space platforms, that one green wire doesn't hook up, and that's actually important. Never mind, that probably fixed it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Never mind, no more questions. It's just happening. So now that thing's going to go back and forth forever. So I spent a little bit on this. Yes, you're the best. Couldn't have done it without you. I spent a little bit on just, like, figuring out a way to make things auto-travel back and forth between planets. And I think I have a system that I like using these interrupts. Basically, it's actually very simple. I'll have this thing most of the time parked over Novice, and it'll be supplying Novice. But whenever one of these items reaches 0, it'll have an interrupt that says, hey, we should go make a run to Volcanus to resupply on that one. And then we have a similar interrupt for Fulgora pickup. Exact same thing I just said, except for Fulgora. And then we have more powerful interrupts that interrupt other interrupts that say, hey, let's go chill orbiting Novice where things are easier if we take some damage or if we need to refuel. And I think I really like that. Although I'm realizing a problem with this. What?
No, it's stupid me when I saw it.
Oh.
It's funny.
Space map. Bam. Is there anything in particular you wanted on this? This is geometrically impossible unless this is like popping into the third dimension. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? $100K. 4 million. Yuck. So there are these 4 basic planets, and they're each 15,000 kilometers from each other, which I don't think is supposed to be possible. Like having 4 things equidistant at the same time, and they're listed as like in the same plane and everything. So this looks like everything. Like I said, I think I'm just going to assume and hope and pray that I don't need the EMPs. So let's go Gleba time, right? Just final check, is there anything else I might need or want from here? I do know there technically are enemies on Gleba. I don't know what they are. I don't really want to know, but it's like a consideration of if I want to bring ammo. I think I don't. I have 100 piercing. It'll be fine. Logistic bots, a stack, could be helpful. But I generally think those are cheating. Yeah, honestly, I like these small jumpstart things, just so I don't have to like craft everything from scratch when I land on a planet. Like just a tiny little bit of materials. Sounds fun. Yeah, let's go. Gleba time. So Resident Evil 5, you say? That's what you say you want to play. Is that right? Mr. Viva?
That's alright.
Resident Evil 5?
Yep. And Don't Starve. Minus the Ruins Rush.
Don't Starve sans Ruins Rush. What's even the point of Don't Starve if you're not gonna rush the ruins?
think you're supposed to play as Wendy.
Are you a Wendy main? Is that it?
Yep. I like being near the. I like making spider farms and then bee farms and just like eating honey and meatballs.
I mean, yeah, that's a way to do it.
It's the only way to do it. What are you talking about? It's min-maxing the food situation and don't starve. You can never starve with a Wendy on your team. Unless you don't have a cooking pot. Did I not play Wendy when we were playing?
You very likely did. Why is this going to Volcanus? No, stop that. Pause. Go to Gleba, please. Oh, it's just because it was like... Oh, that's why I had these circuit conditions. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's do that on these, just to make sure that my personal ship doesn't leave me behind again. Why did we thrust again? What? God, that's insane. No, it's just some parts of controlling a spaceship is very clumsy. And it'll, like, auto-schedule the next stop if you're not careful. And then, like, before you know it, you're halfway to a different planet that you didn't want to be at. Okay, so the most important thing right now is how's my power here? And unfortunately, the answer is very, very bad. That is, like, not ideal how bad the power is here. But also, I just burned an absolutely stupid amount of fuel, so maybe it's gonna get better soon.
Isn't the whole point of that game to, like, have unlimited shit?
Yes and no. It's kind of shocking how accurate that is, especially when we're talking about space stuff, because, like, the stuff in space, because of asteroids just randomly popping in from the side of the screen, it's like one of the few things that's really easy to make unlimited, but at the same time, that doesn't mean you don't have to wait for it. Like, it's still limited on a per platform per minute basis, and I'm still, like, waiting for the stuff to generally come in.
So just make it faster, bro. Make multiple.
I'm working here, you know? I really am. I promise.
I thought that was the whole point of the game. You're not min-maxing correctly.
Yeah, it's okay.
To min-max better.
Once I hit late game, I will be able to build much better platforms, I think. I hope.
You don't know?
Well, like I said, I'm avoiding spoilers, God.
Okay, so you don't know. Let's say that.
Correct. But also, it would be weird if my only option for power generation on platforms is solar forever. Which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just, like, plastering solar panels all over my spaceship.
Can you make them more?
I can, but it's more expensive.
Well, yeah, but you want it now. I want it now, yeah.
Do I? I think I'm fine right now.
No, you're trying to go to space.
I mean, I'm on another planet. I'm doing fine. Which reminds me, let's actually do the droppy drop.
Yeah, but you could go to space right now.
I'm literally dropping from space to another planet as we speak.
Yeah, but you could go to another planet.
I literally just got an achievement for dropping to another planet.
You could go to another planet.
Well, I need to do this planet first. I don't ask questions, okay? So this thing plants seeds. I've heard of this a little bit. Planted seeds grow into trees. Fun. I can make a Yumiko tree on a Yumiko soil.
You gotta make a tree base. It's like Minecraft.
Dude, I made a tree base when I was like 10 in my first Minecraft world, and I followed a tutorial on how to make a chimney, and the tutorial said the bricks were fireproof. So I trusted the tutorial, but then like the fire went through the bricks anyway and burned my whole tree base down.
Can't you just remake it?
I mean, like, yeah, but it was gonna be different. That was my tree. My tree was burnt
you
down.
You just rebuild it exactly.
I was 11. I wasn't gonna follow schematics on how to build a natural-looking tree that I didn't have records of.
Why didn't you have records of it?
Ooh, Yumiko wetland with landfill. Blah, 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 blah. And artificial Yumiko soil. That's a lot of the word Yumiko. What the hell is a Yumiko? These areas are yellow on the map. And then I can plant jelly stems, which give me jelly nuts. They grow from jelly nut seeds, and they can be planted on jelly nut soil. This is the most funny word salad in this game so far.
Jelly nuts?
No, just like, you can plant Yumiko trees on natural Yumiko soil to grow Yumikos. And you plant them from Yumiko seeds. And then, like, jelly stems grow on natural jelly nut soil, giving you jelly nuts and jelly nut seeds. And jelly nut wetlands and artificial jelly nut soils. Okay. And items spoil, I'm aware. Okay. First things first. Drop some supplies from... not Symphoworms. Infinity or something. How is Symphoworms doing? Let's double check. We're interplanetarily shipping. Gotta love it. Drop some supplies. I'll leave the solars and stuff for now. I might generate power some other way. I have bots. Yay. What did I just get? Wood and spoilage. Fun. Oh, they have a fuel value. Got it. Huh. Okay. Let's do what we always do and see what we do. So I have to mine an iron stromatolite, yielding, among other things, iron bacteria, and copper stromatolite, yielding copper bacteria. Sunnycomb.
Schematics made of copper.
What?
You said copper schematics, right?
Cuttle pop! There's a cuttle pop.
Jesus Christ, this tastes sweet.
So not schematics, it's stromatolite.
What the hell is that?
According to my boy Dogmai, it's quote, like living rocks. They have them there in his state. So I just got the copper one. Out of curiosity, I want to see if mining it with my... It's a hairy club nub. Oh my god. These names. I can't... It's like a living fossil. Dogmai, have you seen videos by Primitive Technology? That guy on YouTube? When he talks about iron bacteria... Yes. When he talks about iron bacteria, is he talking about stromatolite? Because I'm seeing iron bacteria here.
I hate listening to you talk about this goddamn game.
To be fair, right now I'm actually talking about real life.
It's literally, it just sounds like, have you seen those videos where it's like what English sounds like to people that didn't speak English?
I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand why it sounds like that. Hairy club nub. To be fair, a lot of these are new words to me too. They live in the tidal zones of the ocean. He's in the middle of the forest. Okay. Interesting. The only reason I made the connection is because he talks about iron bacteria a lot with his primitive attempts to, like, make an iron knife or something. This is water, right? No, I can walk on this. Oh my god. Hilarious. What's this? Is this... Am I finding more watery water? What the hell? This is so confusing to me.
Oh my god.
What?
We're about to win the round after losing all game. Because of a fancy steal at the very end.
Nice.
The finals TM, everybody. I can literally AFK now, that one.
I'm happy for you. Jelly stems! I found the jelly stems. I don't know if harvesting with my bots is the right way to do that. Let's just assume not. Although, theoretically, I need to harvest a bit. I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? Weird. Jelly nuts! My bacteria is spoiling. Oh no. This one's gonna take an hour. Bacteria takes like a minute. Wow. That's rough. Oh, and it spoils into ore. That's funny. Grants a burst of speed. What?
Thank you. You didn't have to. I was gonna do it. Oh my god. I need to get out of my hands.
Ow. That thing's killing. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Small wiggler. Dude, I just killed a small wiggler.
I mean, like from Mario?
Small regular pentapod is what that thing's called. I don't know if it's
Are there
from
new
Mario.
enemies, by the way, or are they all just the biters still?
No, it's new enemies. Like on this other volcano planet that I was showing you, it's worms. It's huge worms. I can try and show you one if you want. Oh yeah, there's one right here on my screen. I don't know if you're watching it.
I'm looking at a map right now. Oh, that thing's fucking huge.
Yes. It's compared to... This is without zooming out or anything. This is like most of my base that you're seeing right now. And then in about the same size of window is how you see a worm. And as long as I stay out of their territory, which is marked by those huge stripy zones, they don't bother me, and I don't bother them. But as soon as I go into there and start building there in particular, they come kill me and everything I love. So I basically have to kill this one dude, and then I would get access to his little stripy zone, which is one of the next biggest things on my to-do list on this planet, because, dear lord, I only have 30,000 tungsten left. And that's going to be a problem.
Those are words, for sure.
Yes. I am a man of words, notoriously.
Bro ate the English lexicon. This game's so weird. And like, regularly, I don't think there's enough platinum players because it keeps giving me fucking gold teammates.
Tragic.
It upsets me.
Oh, I needed...
It's like, you're good at the game, right? You can
this.
carry 2 gold players, and then they stack the enemy teams with like high plats and shit. So yeah, the new golds will definitely be perfectly fine. One
72.
of my favorite things to do is when they're reviving their teammate, you can like see them as their revive is being completed, right? So I'll just stare at them and then shoot them when they're done. It's like they know they're gonna die. It's like, wait, you can't run from me.
What game are you playing right now?
The finals.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta admit, that game does look very fun.
No, you should play with me.
Yamako. I found the Yamako.
You found the Yamak. I didn't know you were Jewish.
Okay. So,
So is that a no to the fun? Because I would much rather play that.
much rather that than what?
Resident Evil.
Really?
That's how much I like this game. It's currently my #1 played game since it came out. Just a couple months ago. Like, I've been regularly playing this game. That's how much I like it.
Interesting.
It's like Halo. If Halo... Well, it's like how Halo captured my interest and I just played the ever-living shit out of it. But, like, if it wasn't bad. You're going down. Later, bitch. Your fucking teammates, huh?
Yeah. Honestly, it's been like years since I really tried to get into a first-person shooter, and it didn't go that great the last time.
We got this. We got this. You know, a game I feel like everyone can get into, because even if you suck at aiming, you're helping, is Splatoon.
Split
You may
what?
not be able to aim. Splatoon?
Oh, Splatoon.
Yeah, you may not be able to aim, but you can paint the floor, you know? And your
Okay.
homies will kill everybody. It's pretty nice.
Apparently I want
This
the...
game also has the flame gunner for people that can't aim. Point in their direction and let go, you know?
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to want my solars, right? To help me, get me started here. Did my rocket land yet? Actually, you know what? I probably also want some ammo down here.
So you fucking cuck.
Where are my things at? Want my things, man. Where are they landing? Are they up here? Oh, yeah. Can I have bots pick those up? Apparently. It's very convenient. I'm very happy with that. Dude, the natural stuff on this planet has such absolutely hilarious names.
Give me an example.
Funnel Trunk. Or Hairy Club Nub. Or...
Okay, that one sounds like Star Wars cake. You know my boy Flubnub? Oh, I love Flubnub.
Tef Lily. Cuddle Pop.
Me when Yub Yub. Do you know the name of Jazz in the Star Wars universe before they changed it? Like recently?
The name of Jazz?
Yeah. So they have Jazz in Star Wars, but it's not called Jazz. It has a different name until they retconned it like a year ago. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was called Jizz.
Jizz?
Yeah, because it's funny. And then Disney was like, fuck you, renaming it.
Makes sense.
It was funny.
Dogmai makes a very interesting point. If you were the first person to land on a... Ooh, Sunnycomb! Sorry. If you were the first person to land on an alien planet, wouldn't you start naming things like... Flubnub? Wow, that exploded. Boom
Yeah,
Puffs
naming what
explode.
They would look like. They would all just be like, they would all have variations. Like they would have names with a parenthesis next to it. It'd be like, oh, that's a daisy, and then in parentheses it'd be like, alien.
You know, you gotta admit, Boom Puff is the perfect name for a plant that just explodes into random gases.
That is pretty badass, not gonna lie. Everybody gangster till I pulled a boom puff.
Yep.
Take a fifth, every celebrating because I know the way to get him motivated. I make elevator music. You make elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream. That's what they do when they get jealous. They confuse it.
Okay.
Because I found a hella way to fuse it with rock, shack rock, with dog. Go ahead and suck, make him lose it. I don't know how to.
Is this Eminem?
I don't know how to make it. Let me know when it occurs to you when I'm ripping them in verse versus you. It's currently maneuverably hurting me. Murdered too. It's a dude, I think. I don't know why I said that like you can see what I'm looking at. But I'm still hungry. Ooh, shit.
I think that was accidentally a very good ratio. Not a perfect ratio, but a very good ratio.
Ooh, shit. Here's what they want from me. Fuck. Our teammate blew that.
Sucks to suck.
Mm-hmm. I had like the nastiest last stand. I killed an entire team on my own. I held them off, and this fucker couldn't even stay on the goddamn objective. You dumb bastard.
Correct.
When you're better than everyone on your team because you're a diamond player, but you can't get back there because they keep giving you fucking gold. I love it, dude. I love it. Give me the shitty players. Give me the people who are clearly fucking boosted. And not even boosted, they're just fucking not good enough to go anywhere. What's it called when you hit like your peak? And you just like stay there?
Plateaued?
Is that the word? Like, is that the specific one?
I think so. I mean, if you're making a lot of progress and then your progress declines and you like flatten out.
Yeah, yeah, yep. That's correct.
Unless that wasn't what you were talking about. Why is this not auto
like, yeah, pretty much. Like they get there and then they can't get any higher because they suck.
Light green marsh It's a light green marsh, and I cannot build on it.
Bro lives on Mars. What do you think about that?
I almost have what it takes. Oh, I need landfill. Where do I get rocks from here? From the rocks, of course. Bam. Agricultural tower. Amusing. So what I need is nutrients. Is that correct? And then bioflux, and then all of the other whatever. Goddamn. I love that you can just craft more health on this planet. Like, you just research strongerness, and then the dude just looks really triumphant.
Shoddy call me Subway Surfers.
I believe you. Oh, it was over here. I mean, I suppose here makes some sense, right? Yeah. Oh, is that what's happening? I would be infecting myself with an alien bacteria?
I knew it. Bringing himself Space AIDS. That's what he gets for biting the Huff Shroom. Or the Boom Shroom. I'm just naming Plants vs. Zombies shit now. The Doom Shroom. Scaredy Shroom. Pea Shooter. See, these sound like Factorio. Use the double sunflower.
I wish I could tell the difference between things I can build on and things that I can't.
That's just called bad game design.
Yeah, unironically, there's a little bit of that. And by that I mean bad game design in this new
Where are
update.
your drones, by the way? Why do you have no drones?
What do you mean? They're right
Where's
here.
your drones?
Construction robot. Boom, rested. Look, I'll put them in here. They're in this. You're welcome.
Bro isn't even using.
Oh, I'm making Yumikos. That's a lot of Yumiko output, dear lord. Okay. I needed a heat something something? Dear lord. Right click to consume. Burst of health regen. Wah wah wee wah.
That's nice.
Burned in things. Heating tower. Funny. So what am I actually doing right now? I'm turning Yumikos into mash. Presumably, that is done in an assembler? Let's actually do this. What tab would I find the Yumiko seeds under? It looks like it does. I don't know if I have it unlocked yet, do I? Yes, here. It looks like it does. I mean, it has heat pipes in the recipe, right? Although, I'm not sure. I doubt it would be at the same temperature.
What a little fight. My mom got scared. She said you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
All it says is generates heat, and it puts it into heat pipes. Yeah, I've been boycotting Will Smith ever since 9/11, sorry.
What does that even mean? You saying he caused it?
No, but I don't think he spoke out enough. Theoretically, it could be used with heat pumps
Really, me
to
when
generate
the
power.
when the celebrity doesn't talk about the thing I want them to talk about. Excuse me, Mr. YouTuber. Yes. What's your opinion on guys? My brother in Christ, I make cooking videos. I think it's weird that that's like a real thing. Like people genuinely give a shit about random people or like celebrities' opinions on fucking world garbage.
I agree. It is very weird. So I want seeds going one way. So I got titties in one end, titties in the other. And presumably, if I put seeds back in here, it will plant the seeds. What? What? I'm peeved. How do I work on this zone? What? Yamako tree is in the way. So that puts seeds back. Fun. You need... Do you not always give seeds? No, you don't. Oh my god.
Do you think Will Smith could beat up The Rock?
I don't even think Will Smith could beat up his wife.
Maybe he should. Maybe he should.
Where do I use the mash in? I got scared by my own machine.
Fight Will Smith or his son Jaden Smith? Personally,
Whoever his
put my
mom
money-
said to win.
I put my money on Jaden Smith only because he wants to talk about the political state of the world right now. Have you seen that like video?
Dear lords, it's impossible to find places to build things. Sorry, what video?
There's a video of him and his son, right, going on an interview. And he like gets pissed off that because he wants to talk about the current socioeconomic and political state of the world right now.
No, I have not seen a video like that.
Yeah.
How do I remove things from other things? Oh my god. This is an impossible planet to build anything on. What do you do?
Bro discovered Risk of Rain level game design. Expansion.
What do I do? You can't do things. What's happening right now? God, this is weird, man. No. I refuse to believe it. There's a way to do this. There's a path. I promise there's a path.
Bro never found it. I just closed my goddamn music.
Oh no. So presumably I want spoilage to go to hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess hell is over here or something?
Hell is full.
Copper bacteria cultivation. What? And that takes bioflux, which I do not have.
Takes bio nuts.
Ha! Ha!
I like to think of
Ha!
anything relating to like a way where nuts can be inserted is like my favorite.
I like thinking
I like
about
the
inserting
default
nuts.
dialogue option. You know,
I too like inserting nuts.
it's my like my default dialogue option. Like if I was in a video game and you talk to me, right?
Yeah.
That's like the default option if you don't pick me. Do you think you could save my daughter? I think I could save these nuts.
I found the way to transport things away from here. It's glorious.
See, I had to stop myself, you see?
I think I caught that part, yeah.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. One of my favorite friends. There's like a gag where he knows I'm gonna say it every time, so he always pretends to be offended. He's like, "Whoa, man," or he'll be like, "Whoa," and then it's funny.
That's funny. So I'm supposed to burn these. How fast does this do it?
You know, if they can normalize unfollowing people, you don't watch anymore. You know?
Sorry, what?
I said I think we need to normalize unfollowing people you don't watch anymore.
Is that not normalized?
No, people like get upset about it.
Those people are lame.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking cringe.
I finally figured out how to transport one belt of resources 20 feet away.
Is that what you're doing this entire time?
Kind of. When I've been complaining about, like, there's nowhere to build anything, the anything I was trying to build was, like,
Can you not
the belts.
terramorph?
We're getting there.
Terraform?
We're getting there. We're trying. We're trying very hard.
I don't know what I'm looking at this shit. Like, so. Bro's got a 997 electronic circuit boards. I somehow feel like that's not a lot.
It's kind of not. Over on Vulcanus, for example, I am making 18.8 per second in this one machine. It's made 37,000 in total since I built it. The others have made hundreds of thousands.
Bro's just making up words now.
Which words did I make up? Hundreds of thousands?
Mm-hmm. Everyone knows that's not a number.
Honestly, yeah, you're right. Numbers aren't real. So how do I want to handle my bacteria? I have a bacteria problem.
That's not good.
Yes, it's not. I think I went for the wrong thing.
I'm wrapping your will.
No, I haven't.
That typically works.
Not from what I've seen. Is there a better way to get stone on this godforsaken planet? Or do I just have to tell my bots to go do boys?
They gotta go and do men, what?
That's what I'm saying. Let's go kill an enemy. I see red on the map.
The men.
Die, enemies. Whoa. It exploded into, like, something. Pentapod egg.
In the finals right now to like buy this mustache because it looks like Dr. Disrespect, and then just make Dr. Disrespect and rename my account like cheats on his wife or something. You know? Did you hear about that, by the way? Dr. Disrespect?
That he cheated on his wife?
Yeah, with a minor.
Yeah.
And he's hitting her up in the DMs, bro. He's a dog.
He's got that dog in him, yeah.
And he's trying to put his dog in something, I'll tell you that.
So basically everything I just did, I want to do again over there. Fun. Oh, there was stone the whole time. Good thing I have drills. Landfill. I want all the landfill. So now we're making the things that you were asking me about a second ago with, like, filling in holes.
I thought you weren't trying to fill in holes, I thought you were trying to... Like, I'm talking about, like, deleting shit.
What do you mean?
So that you can put stuff, like, in... Like, you... Like, the terrain's uneven or whatever, it's like you delete it.
That too. I mean, it's both. So right now I need, basically lots of rocks so that I can fill in the places that I need to build because it's, like, marshy or something.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a science. You are just like them. Oh, don't look like you know.
I need more
Via
poles.
restore.
Thank God the seeds don't expire. That would be horrifying.
Oh, that goes hard. That goes hard as shit. Man, why do I like cool things?
Power's okay. Power's fine. Yay. Okay. Now what I actually need is iron stuff. Fun, 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 fun.
Fun.
Fun, fun is right. Thank you for noticing.
Anytime. You say the place and I'll be there. Up and over.
I need to craft the jelly nuts into the jelly. And make nutrients out of
crush 'em.
spoilage.
I think Factorio is really just like programming
Correct.
or coding, but with graphics.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't like it probably.
That's why I do.
Because you're an incel.
No. No.
It's because you're one of them there incel.
No.
I knew it. I
Stop saying it.
knew it.
Indeed. Hee hee.
We're turning to Scooby right there. It's like,
Really? I have pentapod eggs. They are eggs of the pentapod. It creates one big premature wiggler pentapod. when it spoils. Oh, and it's spoiling it, alright. It's gonna make the big boy in about 10 minutes, isn't it? That's gonna be funny.
Dude, these are definitely words you're saying.
No, they're not.
Wiggler
You're lying to
from
me.
Mario Party.
Okay, let's
You
make
remember
that thing.
Wiggler from Mario when he was like, "Hey, I'm a big worm guy."
No. No one's ever
You
said that.
remember? Yeah, it's Wiggler. He's like, "Hey, I'm a worm. I'm wiggling and shit, man." He went, "It's a me, Mario Party 8."
You're lying.
Did you?
No one's ever said that.
Except Mario Party 8 from the Wiggler. I want to buy this AK skin, but they're giving it a free gold one. But I feel like I'm not gonna like the free gold one, so should I just buy the one I want? What do you think?
I literally don't care about a word you just said.
Alright, well, fuck you then.
Sorry, was that a bit too on the nose?
Yep.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm not sorry you broke your arm. I'm not sorry you broke your arm. I'm just gonna say it.
That's an old reference, isn't it?
I don't think it's that old, is it? It's like, what, maybe 10 years ago?
That, I think 10 years ago is old. There, I said it.
Good job to you.
What are you waiting for? Mash. What's the mash waiting for? Spoilage. Why is there spoilage in this? Whitelist. Go. Whitelist. Mash. Pow.
Ow.
Pow.
That's a great movie.
Dude, I love Kung Pao.
I'm surprised you actually know. Most people don't. How do you like my nuts to your fist trick?
It's been so long since I've seen it, though.
I haven't seen it in a long time too, but I always remember that.
Apparently I'm
remember
already doing
Betty.
that.
You want from Betty?
God, these are some core memories. Hey, iron ore. Fun. Ah, no. Ah. Jelly. So I've been told, apparently, that instead of burning my shit, I'm welcome to craft it into something nutritious. What do I do with nutrients again? Does anyone know?
I think you're supposed to eat nutrients.
You would think so. Look, I'm holding them right now. I can't eat it. Fertilizer? Interesting. Let's go check.
Fertilizer. That's my second guess.
Fertilizer? I barely know
I
her.
hardly knew her, yeah.
Same exact wavelength.
Tranquilizer. I hardly knew her. See, that one's a little more scary when you think about it there.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a wee little
Bill
bit.
Cosby. I keep heard the pudding, man.
Why do these keep stacking in different places? Oh, they're bacteria. Oh no, I'm out of power. Yuck. Unfortunate.
Damn. Yes. Come on, 47. That's unfortunate.
At least I have landfill.
Hmm.
So is it just nighttime? Is that all? I think so. Yeah. I suppose we just wait.
But there's this
What?
guy that I met in like ranked play, right?
Yeah.
And his whole gimmick, we played like a one match together, and we won. And I ran into him again like maybe a month later, right?
Sounds good, Dogmai.
And he had the exact same gimmick where he just dresses up as Agent 47.
Agent
From,
47?
Yeah, from Hitman.
Ah.
And yeah, I added him, and since then, I run into him and we play every now and then. No VC, we just be gaming with each other. It's a good time. It's very poggers. You could still say that? What are they saying? It's very skibbity. That's probably what the kids are about nowadays. You know, those kids and their ticker talks. And
Yep.
their sigmas and all the other slurs or whatever they call each other.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't very skibbity. See, as you can tell, I'm very hip. Check this one out, alright? You can't see it? I just took my thumb off. I just put it back on. I just put it back again.
Dude, that's so
Very
skibbity of you.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm the Rizzler.
From Ohio?
Mm-hmm. Skibbity. What I find like really funny about all that bullshit, right? Is
Yeah.
like that all the words have a meaning. Like Ohio is just absurd, essentially, right? But like skibbity is the only one that quite literally has no meaning. Like it doesn't translate to anything. Like if you're a Rizzler, you get it flirting. If you're Sigma, you're aloof and mysterious. Skibbity doesn't fucking mean anything.
Is that what Sigma means?
Yeah. It's like you're aloof and you don't care what others think about you. You do what you want. You're Sigma. But skibbity literally doesn't mean shit. Did you not know that?
I mean,
For Sigma?
I'm pretty sure Sigma is like you work very hard or something.
No.
You're like on that grind.
Sigmas don't need to work hard to grind. They just grind. Second nature. Takes no skill to do.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant.
That shit's nothing to them, man. Yeah, so they're not really grinding. That's the thing. They're not grinding because that's how good at it they are. They're just mysterious and aloof. Bird does not know how to bring up.
Yeah, I guess not.
I would argue it's a good thing. Yeah, no, skibbity upsets me the most because it doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, if it meant something, sure, it would be better. But the fact that it quite literally doesn't have a translation and there's no meaning of the word at all, like you can't use it in a sentence. It's not a goddamn noun or a verb or an adjective. It's just a word. It has no purpose other than just be some dumb shit someone says with their mouth.
I mean,
It's
that's
like-
also
it's
how
like
I
if
feel
you
about
tried to-
Ohio.
Well, but Ohio, like, it does have a meaning. It's just, like, not very known. Which is, it's just absurd.
I don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy it for a second.
And yeah, most people from Ohio wouldn't.
Oh my god,
Sigma.
the dudes, they're coming at me. They came at me. That was funny. Simp
That
for
was very-
Worms
I'm
is
just
out of
gonna
ammo.
start making up my own brain rot, I think, and I'm gonna combat the kids with that. I'm gonna be like, "You're so Lady Gaga." Yeah. You're so Miley Cyrus core.
I'm not entirely convinced that would work.
I think it would. Kids are incredibly stupid. If you tell them shit and they don't know what it means, they like panic. Especially if it sounds insulting. It's like sometimes when I'm subbing, the boys will touch each other, right? Like they'll put their hands on each other and shit, and I'm like, boys, flirting is for recess, not right now. And then they always let each other go. And they go, I'm not gay. And I'm like, I never said you were. But if you were, you don't flirt it now, you do it later. And then they don't touch each other ever again. Instead of being based and doubling down.
Yeah, sounds right. Sounds like one of your classic Ohio moments.
Very Sigma, yeah. Very Sigma. Very Pepe Kekin cringe. See, why can't they speak like that? Why can't they use, like, internet slang? There's gotta be dumb shit. Like, Kekin cringe, I'd know better. But it's like, if someone said Kappa Pride in class, that'd be fucking hilarious. Kappa Pride.
Yeah, that would be
Shit was
funny.
I'd be like, that was very Pepe of you. That was very, what's the Pog? That was very Poggers of you. That would be hilarious to me. That was very Popcat, dude.
Nah, dude, it's gotta be, what am I thinking? Fuck, what am I thinking? I completely lost that train of thought. Yeah, it's over. It's over for me.
It's over.
Yeah. It is. It just is. Did they not whitelist? God.
Jesus Christ. I think it's just Skibbity.
More like
Sorry,
skip booby.
You know, there's a manga that just came out called My Girlfriend is from Ohio. And it's about a dude dating a girl with brain rot. Like, unironically.
I mean,
Did you know
sounds
that?
like a bestseller to me.
Yeah. Shawty be like, that wasn't very Kappa Pride of you. That wasn't very kicker cringe. Would you date someone if they, like, spoke like that?
Probably not.
If they were like, are you trying to get rizzy?
I
You
really
wouldn't do
don't
it?
think I would, no.
Why
It depends
not?
how often and, like, how ironically.
That's their thing. No, it's 100% for them. Like, they're being 100% real when they say it.
Yeah, no.
Why not? What if they're, like, perfectly normal? They just speak like that.
I see, that's the problem. I think that person that you described just doesn't exist.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Are you trying to imply you're perfectly normal right now?
Yeah, dude. What are you talking about? I'm normal enough, I think.
Enough. See, enough is a huge qualifier there, isn't it?
Not really. So you wouldn't? Is that what you're saying?
That I could not have been more clear about that. Yes, I wouldn't.
But why?
What do you mean, but why?
Why?
It's
Why not?
cringe.
Why do you care?
What do you mean, why do I care?
Who cares if it's cringe? Like, why does it matter if it's cringe?
No, I'm not being ironic right now. Like, I think the person doesn't exist.
100%. No, it does. There's people that say memes unironically, or ironically all the time.
I said ironic is fine. Depends how often, but it is fine in principle.
But there's also people that say it unironically.
Yeah, that's the part that indicates irreparable brain rot.
Why does it matter?
What do you mean, why does it matter?
Why does it matter?
What?
Yeah, why does it matter?
Irreparable brain rot?
Yes. It's not like they're not gonna die because they got brain rot.
I think they fucking might.
They're like trying to drink water through the bottom of like the water glass.
I mean, yeah. I think that's basically how that's gonna end up working.
You know what else I've noticed a lot with the kids now? They all think they have like it's cool to have like autism and shit. They're like, I'm stimming. I'm like, you don't even know what the fuck that means, you idiot. You're touching your shirt.
Yeah.
Being bored and chewing on your hoodie isn't stimming. You're just being a weirdo. You know, kids don't do that anymore, brother. They don't just chew on like their hoodie strings and shit.
Don't they?
Nope.
Hmm.
Childhood innocence is dying. The kids aren't chewing on their sweaters anymore.
This is a weird fucking planet, dude. Yeah, I mean, I believe that. I'm out of jelly nuts. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
You know, we need to go back in time. Clearly, the thing that ruined the children is that Flash doesn't exist anymore.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Because
If
we
they
were
didn't
all
kill
better
Flash,
when we were
all the
playing
good games,
Avalanche
yes,
2 or
exactly.
whatever the fuck it was.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you know that game, by the way?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Bro said you didn't play Flash games. How dare you?
I think that's maybe the only Flash game that I can still remember.
Oh, I know tons. It's like my childhood is a bunch of that dumb shit. If I wasn't playing Flash games as a kid, so for the longest time we had a PlayStation, and then that shit broke, right? And so I didn't have an Xbox, so like for 3 or 4 years I just played Flash games until I got an Xbox. And it was a good time. And then when I got bored of the Xbox, my dad brought his laptop home and I would play Roblox. Back when Roblox was cool. Now it's cringe.
I remember barely almost getting into Roblox when it was cool.
They had a lot of good shit. They
Yeah, it
had
wasn't a
Star
bad game, it just wasn't quite
Wars.
for me.
See, that's just, you just didn't look hard enough because there's games for everybody.
I mean, kind of.
What's the whole appeal? It's a bunch of different shit.
Did you say the whole P?
What's the whole P?
See, I wouldn't date you with that kind of fucking brain rot.
Well, I said the whole appeal, and then you said the P, and that's time. I don't think anyone would want to date you if you struggle with hearing.
To be fair, yeah. That is a thing I struggle with.
I can tell. Trust me, I can tell. You be right next to him. What do you like? You like snacks? Did you just call me fat? What?
Classic.
No, I said that clothing lacks. I didn't. Did you say you're gonna beat my ass? Gonna eat your snacks.
Need the jelly nuts. It's so important that I acquire jelly nuts.
See, that's. I feel like if I ever went to space, like if I got stranded like on an alien planet, I'd fucking die. Because I wouldn't want to eat anything, because I'd think I would die if I ate anything.
That's the funny thing is there isn't actually a need to eat food in this game.
Yeah, but if there was, you would be dead. You'd be Joker.
I mean, as long as you brought, like, potatoes and shit, you could just go full Martian.
Okay, but like, what if you didn't, bro? What if you're just stranded, and I have to somehow figure out if the pointy ass thing is safe to eat or not?
Yeah.
Like, imagine trying to
That's
cook
a little
something to make it,
papega.
like, healthy, right? And then it fucking explodes. Yeah, like, look at this sharp-ass pear. I'm gonna eat it.
Like a boom
Cook
puff.
it first. Yeah.
It turns out there was a
Cook
boom
it
puff.
and it explodes. You're like, I know this.
And all the
I
locals
see
are
you
like, yeah, why the
somewhere.
fuck did you try to cook a boom puff?
The critically online homie when he gets stranded on an alien planet be like, well, guess it's my time. It's my time to shine.
Did you just say critically online?
Yeah. You need to be online.
No, but critically instead of the word terminally is a funny.
Yeah, he's critical. It's critical. Like he's online. And we got a fourth teammate now.
Congratulations on your teammate. Blah, 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 blah. I really need to find another way to generate power on this stupid fucking planet. I'm probably supposed to do this one. Generates heat from chemical fuels. Accepted fuel is most of the biological bullshit. Understood. It's a lot of power output. This is some stupid fucking music. Pow. Go. Do it. Be free, my iron. Be free. I really should have brought more power poles, shouldn't I? The game is forcing me to be everywhere.
I'm just making up words again.
Power poles?
What do you mean divorce? I'm making up words.
Yeah, that was a good meme. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you saying you're not in loving with me anymore? That's not very poggers. This is why I'm divorcing you. I understand. I see. I see. I thought it was because I installed 30 different shader packs onto the family computer and it exploded. Me and the boys, after playing Minecraft on the family computer, it now has 30 viruses. But we do got Minecraft for free. You ever know that's a thing as a kid? It's like looking for video games on the internet. My favorite was GTA San Andreas 200 megabyte file size. Whole game. You know?
What about it?
Just looking for games that like didn't exist back in the day.
Hmm.
I remember trying to download GTA San Andreas. File size 200 megabyte unzipped.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hmm.
We straight up got a fourth teammate. This dude's just helping us in rank because his team is gone. Oh, he's blasted, bro. He's going in. Let him cook.
So can you, like, team queue in that game?
What do you mean?
Can you queue up for a game as a pre-made team?
Yeah. Up to 5 players, but if there's 5 of you, you can only play 1 man. Normal team size is 3. Of course, they made a fucking super Reaper. No! God damn it. I'm cool with 3rd place. Alright, so I'm currently 300 rank up. Should I play 1 more match and lose it all? Or should I play 1 more match and maybe go even higher?
So the only 2 options you gave me just now were play 1 more match.
Yeah.
I think you should play 1 more match.
Or should I just stop playing and play Tekken? I think Tekken, actually. I think Tekken's pretty base.
Is it? It's
Yeah.
based in Poggers build?
It's a cottage core build.
Cottage core build. The classic.
You know it, you know.
Would you believe if I said I literally don't? Because I don't.
But you do.
Do I?
You said it yourself. You did it.
What did I say?
That it was pop.
Oh no.
It was base pill.
That might unfortunately be more true than false.
Well, that happens to the best of us.
Oh no.
This Joe here. Bro will in fact not be invited to the cookout.
This place is hell. That guy said he wanted to send me to this planet because he wanted me to suffer. And he was right. This place is hell.
What's wrong with it?
It's just kind of very difficult to get anything real going.
What do you mean?
You remember how my factories on the other planets were big?
Mm-hmm.
This one isn't. And the
So
reason
it's like
for
hard
that...
to get anything going because there's no fucking space.
That is
Just
a
that.
part of it, yeah. That's probably the biggest part of it. But another part is... It's hard to generate power on top of there being very little space. I kind of solved the space issue because I have a thing making something called landfill. So it should be easy for me to fill to create extra land where I need it. It's a bit slow, but at least it's like a solved problem. It is not a solved problem to generate electricity, though. I need to, like, actively burn things that I don't necessarily have at the moment.
That doesn't sound very good.
It's not. I think I should actually start preparing for bed soon.
What do you think looks better?
What do I think looks better?
Purple or blue? Purple. Purple?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Thank you. Nothing there, don't worry about it. It doesn't concern you.
I believe you. What's even happening down here? Horrible things. Horrible, horrible things.
Yeti,
Oh my god.
Well, in that case, I'll leave you be. Have a good one.
What?
They say you're leaving soon, huh?
Is this still a thing that doesn't concern me?
I said bye.
To me?
Because you were leaving. Yeah, you said you were done.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens while I play this game, is I say I'm leaving and then I stay.
Yeah, that's some major brain rot.
Yeah. It's the classic.
The classic, I'm gonna go to bed, proceeds to stay up. Very relatable. Very base. Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
I lost all sense of smell in the war.
I didn't know there was a war. You know why? Because I wrote it. I bet you ate that shit full power. So, Tekken has been charging people to play their fucking game, right?
Yeah?
And so I was like, okay. No, not so. Like they've been doing the thing with the money where you want outfits and shit, you gotta pay, right?
Yeah.
But because of a recent like decision with the story, they got like a bunch of flack. So they got $5 worth of premium currency, and I bought the outfits that let me now cosplay some more again if I want to.
Okay.
And with that being said, right,
Yeah.
I bought the with that outfit set comes wings, right? Like devil wings. And I remember back in Tekken 5 on the PlayStation 2, I saw a video of some guy make Devil. But I didn't know who Devil was at the time, because I was like, as a kid, right? Like, I wasn't too into Tekken at the time. And I've basically recreated that outfit in this game, but for Reina.
Hmm.
And I thought that was kind of cool. I thought it was pretty based.
Sounds pretty thick and sick and solid and tight. If I had to say so. If I had to pick a descriptor for it, then it would be probably one of those.
Damn, fuck. Damn, this dude is putting out all the hurt boxes right now. Damn, good shit. Yeah, I don't think I need DQ. Bro's just pushing to push, man. Oh my god, he's a nut job. He's cracked at the game. That move is so nice. There's a move that, you know Paul, right?
Paul?
Yeah. The guy
I've
with like the block hair.
never met
Huge.
them. Can't say I've ever met the man.
The guy that cheated on Spider-Man's wife, Paul. Do you know
What?
that one?
No.
Yeah, there's the... For some reason, Marvel was like, what if we write MJ cheating on Spider-Man, right? So they had her cheat with some random guy named Paul who like... And that's a real thing, Paul, you know, he cheated. Mary Jane cheated on Spider-Man with Paul.
Interesting.
And he's not like special, he doesn't know magic, and he's just some normal fucking guy.
Hmm.
Which I think is what makes it funny. It's just some random dude.
I gotta admit, that
Yeah.
is quite funny.
And Spider-Man got cooked by a guy named Paul.
Yeah.
Pretty base. Pretty base.
Ha ha ha. Classic comedy.
What would Jesus do?
Y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus.
Jesus Croesus.
Jesus? But he made graduation. You know, Jesus, right? I think it's his fucking name now, or whatever. Kanye West.
Is his name Jesus?
Yeah, that was the whole point, eh?
The whole point of what?
His fucking, I don't know, him like changing his name or anything.
I mean, I thought it was Yay.
Is it not Jesus and then it's shortened to Ye, or am I tripping?
I have no idea. All I know is the Yay bit.
It's a lick of bottle. Very interesting.
Goddamn heat pipes are so expensive. Fuck.
Maybe try just not paying for it.
Unfortunately, that's not how the physical world works.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah, I think maybe you didn't try hard enough, honestly.
I need concrete.
You know what they say about cement?
Sure, go ahead. Hit me.
That's concrete, baby.
I get it. I need more stones.
It's too quick.
I don't got the stones. For the concretions. The secretions of the concretions.
Disgusting. Okay, I need to show you my screen because it likes pissing me off. If you were a monster with wings, right? Where would they be situated? Like on your back? Like right here, right?
Approximately. I mean, I can maybe I can
So
nitpick,
I
but
can like move it.
yeah, I see that.
Is that more centered? That looks more centered.
God, it's so hard to tell with like the angle of the shoulders and everything. I think one more tick to the right, maybe.
I think two.
I think that looks more centered compared to the neck, anyway.
Okay, let's do this. Since this is what it actually looks like anyways. I feel like now it's not.
What?
What's that? That's no. Okay, it's like right there, right?
Yeah, like it.
Like it's gotta be. Right there. Fine.
Would you like Dogmai's opinion? He just got back.
Yes, I would.
Okay. We're doing this. Dogmai, he needs help centering these wings on this guy's back. And I think, now that I'm looking at it again, yes, that one tick to the left he just experimented with, I think was right.
That one right there?
Now, yeah.
Okay, so just leave it there.
It's...
And then what about up and down, though?
I think you have a lot of wiggle room up and down, just because, like, humans aren't actually supposed to have wings in the first place.
Yeah, but do you think, like, higher up or lower? I'm thinking, like...
I think higher looks a bit better. That's the other thing, is, like, almost everything changes from the front, right? Dogma is saying it would be higher than lower.
I feel like this is as high as we can go without clipping through my fur. There maybe, but that's...
Because of the muscles associated with the shoulder. Dogma is getting scientific about this one.
So, like, right there? Or, like, there?
I think either of those are fine. I prefer the one tick higher.
I do too, but...
He's saying 1 or 2 ticks down from the black.
We're at the black. 1, 2. So, like... I don't know, does that look like it's touching?
When you say down from the black, do you mean,
Does
like,
this look
down
possible?
from the point where it's touching the black barely, or down from, like, the middle of the black?
Yeah, that's a very good question. So, like, there's there, right? Which is like this in the front. Which I feel like looks pretty good. But I feel like it's got to be one of these two, because I feel like both of these look pretty good in the front.
Yeah.
So it's either right there or right there. 17 or 16?
I think 16?
What's Dogma think? Is he also thinking 16? I'm digging 16.
Hmm. 1 second. He says 16 is good. And he gives a sentence if you would like me to read it out to you. He says, 1 click down from where it's touching should be anatomically correct, and it also gives a nice little contrast.
So, right there then, right?
Yes. 16 was, yeah. 16
And
was
should
what
I
I was talking
make
about with
him-
that.
Should I make him small?
Ooh, playing with the size changes a lot of things, actually.
Yeah, it's...
I
Yeah, 'cause
liked
I
the
think
size it was at. I don't like these
Because
small
that's,
wings that don't look like they could actually carry anything.
I can make him just a teensy bit smaller, that's fine.
One
I feel
second.
like
He's
100's
first of
a
all,
little
he's asking
too
what
big.
game is that? It's Tekken, right? It's Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
Yeah. Tekken 8. Okay, so
Because I kind of dig 99. I feel like 100's a little too big, but 99? Like, you can't even maybe get down to like.
I think 95 is the smallest I would go, and I think I'm happy with any amount of wiggle room between 95 and 100, but I lean higher.
I'm digging 98. Well, I don't know. I like 99 though. There's
Show me
definitely
100
differing
again.
opinions. 100, 99, 100, 99.
I'm gonna level with you.
100.
I don't actually care about the difference. Like, I can tell you maybe which one is better now that I'm doing them side by side, but I would never notice the difference on my own.
Which one do you think is better?
I agree with you, 99, I think.
Huge W. It's my Reina Mishima. And then and pass your face right there. God damn it, I missed it. It's dumb. You can't just like get there frame by frame.
That does sound dumb.
There you go. Yeah.
It's really funny how much customization there is in this game, though, for a fighting game.
Hmm? There's still more in Soul Calibur.
Is there? Oh no, we're not streaming.
Mhm.
Yuck. Fine. I still can't get over the renaming you gave me, the nickname I have on this Discord.
Oh, you don't like Nair, right?
Oh no, I love it. That's what I can't get over. I love it too much.
That's great.
It really is.
X.
Yes. Also,
When I'm in a
Dogmai,
making
you were right.
dumbass
I hate
names.
Gleba. Sorry, what?
When you're in a making dumbass names competition and your opponent is Bunny Viva.
You're not wrong. How much concrete does this make? Can I do this on concrete? No, I can't. That's tragic. What the hell? That. Plap, 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 plap. It's the plapper.
Plap, plap, get pregnant.
That's what the plapper was for.
I knew it. I knew it. It was propaganda.
It was pro-pregnancy propaganda the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dogma, right now, my problem is generating power on this horrible, horrible planet, and mostly because everything needs so much steel to generate the power.
Yeti, yeti, that's it. Oh my god, these combos are insane, dude.
And so much copper. Dear lord.
King players would be like, random bullshit, go.
Steel, copper, and stuff, because it's all heat pipes. It's heat
True.
pipes and heat exchangers, and it's gonna be a mess. And the turbines, obviously. All of it takes so much iron and steel.
No.
Yeah, I thought about it, and I can do that, but when possible, I'm trying to, like, do as much as I can bootstrapping from the planet, you know? I don't know if that's actually worthwhile, but I'm gonna try it.
No. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Fighting King is so frustrating. Both of it just grabs you. Oh my god.
Concrete. Do the thing. I need copper. Honestly, I should probably just make a million more of these.
It's Jover. Fuck.
Stone. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me of this and that. Nice. What's so funny, son?
Sometimes the best way to beat someone's ass is to just let themselves miss. Like, you just let them do some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
And
What
that one.
just happened?
I just finessed a gameplay.
Oh, I need more stones. Unless I can do this. I need steel.
Yada yada daisy. Yada yada daisy. And he didn't want to rush. Why did they never want to ring that? I swear, you turned the game on at one time, and that's it. Then it's Jover. Oh my god, I've been knifed to death. No, it's just ketchup and the narcoleptic.
The narcoleptic
Narcolepsy.
sounds dangerous.
It's actually pretty cool if you think about it. Think about it. They get to sleep whenever they want. It's like a potion.
Yeah, it is like a potion, isn't it? You know, when you put it that way.
It becomes pretty cool. You guys, wouldn't it be cool if we just had the potion of undying?
I hate power, man. I hate power, I hate power, I hate power.
Bro doesn't like Chainsaw Man. Nothing? I feel like that was a pretty good one.
What's a chainsaw man?
Like an anime, I think.
No, I'm just illustrating the point of why I didn't laugh.
Yeah, it's like an anime or something, I think. Now you know. Or next time.
Now I know.
Does he know? Now he does. Betrayed me. It's just too much fun. So fun. Too much fun. Deal. Kazaur.
Please. Steel. I require the steel. Please. I'm begging you for steel. You're gonna love my nuts.
Bro, I think he's Vince.
Yes, bro does. Thank you for noticing.
Bro might be Vince in the flesh.
Yes, bro is. Thank you for noticing.
Perhaps Vince was the friends we made along the way.
Yep, that's me. I'm the friend you made along the way.
Are you? Are you good?
No, you
I
got
think
me.
you are, dude. And you thought you were kick or cringe, but you weren't even based.
Oh my god, it's so much micromanaging, man. Whoa, that's low of things. Ah. Meh. Meh. I only need 50 steel, and then things maybe get easier until I get Ah, god damn it. I need so much more than 50 steel. I just noticed. Actually, no. I already made a few of these. So I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then I need some more steel. Cool. That happened. We almost have power. We almost have steam power, kind of, sort of, ish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we almost discovered fire one time. Cavemen be like, Grug, where power?
We're actually very close, aren't we? We're about a minute away from power. Kind of.
Oh,
We're gonna need
The
some
power.
yummy mash.
yummy mash.
Presumably, yeah.
Markiplier?
So yummy mash has a fuel value of 1 megajoule.
It's
And
definitely a word.
what, megajoule?
Mega Geo.
Yes, that is a word.
But is it a real one? I don't think so.
Nope. You got me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, Yamako has 2 megajoules. Really? Interesting. Is there a reason to process it into yummy mash first? I guess for the seeds. Yeah, that actually seems important. Fine. I'll allow it. Also, I can prod mod it. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. If you're a professional gamer like me, then this is all very intuitive.
If you're a programmer like me, you'd already have electric power.
Well, I do on another planet. If you were a programmer like me, you would have
don't-
gotten to
you don't
another
have
planet.
it on the other one. Well, I'm not a programmer. I don't even need to go to the other planet to get at the game I am.
Didn't you just say programmer like you? I thought those words just left your mouth like not even 5 seconds ago.
Nah, dude, you got schizophrenia.
What does that have to do with it?
You just hearing shit, man.
Bam. Go. Power. 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 We're powering it up. Oh my god, that did no thing. That was horrible. I need so much more yummy fruit. I need so much more yummy fruit. A megajoule is like nothing compared to the yummy fruit I desired. That's some yummy fruit. There we go. There we go.
What's
Okay.
up with like Japanese video games and giving women weirdly colored lips? Like, why do they all have to have like lipstick on?
Why wouldn't they?
It's like it's not. I don't find it hot.
Well, maybe they're not wearing it for you.
Yeah, but they should be. So like create a character. It's their whole purpose.
You know, I guess that is a little fair.
It's not for you. I literally built it like that.
I literally made you. I created
It
you.
literally.
I brought
came
you
with
into
your
this world. I can
Xbox.
take you out.
Uno literally comes with your Xbox. No, it's not. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. Dickhead, you have Uno. How fucking bright I have to make this shit match?
Is this ever going to burn anything? God. Burn the fuel
Try
already.
Turning the heat up.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Just kind of looking at it.
It's burning. It's burning everything I have. Everything I've ever owned is being burned. It's all I know how to do. Okay. Oh, I need more of everything, man. Good thing I've been making more of everything. I'm missing copper.
That dude just blocked the fucking electric.
Pelican!
Oh my god, it's Joey.
You're out of fuel? Oh no. You have no idea how Jover it actually is. Whoa, I burned my seeds. That was bad. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, that sounds really gross when you say it like that. I did what? SpongeBob, you did what?
God. Power is not very fun on this planet, is it? We literally haven't even started boiling. Oh, 500. Oh, we have some steam, kind of. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my god, I went for the grab, but it fucking canceled, didn't do a hit. I could have won that. I could have won that. I was getting my momentum back.
Okay,
That's
that
one thing
barely
I
did
like
anything.
about fighting games.
What about fighting games?
So I don't like how easy it is to like lose momentum.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, pretty good. Fuck.
that'll happen.
That'll do.
Or as I like to say, that'll plappin'. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay. Okay. The fuel that you have to put in this just to maintain its temperature is not very good. Okay. At least the temperature doesn't go down right now. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Oh, I know what I did wrong here. Yeah, the fact that things can turn into spoilage while it's still in my machines is a little suspicious. Yamako. Am I out of Yamako seeds right now? No. Is it auto planting?
The
It
one
is not.
time I don't go for the low and he fucking blocks it. See, this is my least favorite thing about any fighting game is when you like mind game a guy, right? But he's got no fucking mind. He's too stupid, so it just doesn't work.
Hmm. Sounds like a bit of a skill issue.
This is, it kind of is.
Actually, do I even need this? I want to see if it works without that. Now, will that work? The temperature is rising. I think that exchanges heat here. At least I hope it does. Any more of these? Bam.
One time he blocks it, I'm dead. What's this shit?
I need more copper and more iron. There's copper in here, there, there, and there. Oh no, but if the copper goes into these chests, I put them in a place where I can't access them. Ah, that's sad. Okay. I'm finally kind of sort of starting to get some resources on this planet. Kind of, sort of. They're little pentapod bros. They're so cute. Look at these little buddies. Small, regular pentapod. And they even come out of like an egg sac. Small egg raft.
You would like things that come out of a sack.
Yeah. Well, you came out of a sack, didn't you?
You came out of these nuts. Got 'em.
That was my joke, dude. You literally just stole my joke. You're a joke thief.
Got 'em.
You're a thief.
Call me Louis C.K.
Is Louis C.K.
That
a
was
joke
his thing,
thief?
right? Wasn't that like why he got in trouble right now?
Was it?
I don't know. It sounds like something he would do.
I don't think it does. He got in trouble for, like, some sort of sexual misconduct.
Ah, well, call me Louis C.K.
Jesus, man. That's a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little wild.
Misconduct is my middle name. Bunny
Especially if
misconduct.
it's sexual. Am I right or am I right?
That's the only kind.
Is there any other kind of misconduct? Actually, let's move these down one layer. And then that way I can put pipes in the middle. Yay! What?
My boyfriend left me at a party to hang out with a stripper. Hi everyone, 25 here, and I'm pretty shaken up about something my boyfriend did over the weekend. I just need some advice, because I don't know if I should be overreacting, or if this is a red flag. It's a bigger film. A group of people said being a stripper is a surprise. I'm not afraid or anything, I didn't mind her being there, I figured it was both interested in the video after he immediately got super interested in me. Brushed it off, blah blah blah. After searching, I found him outside talking with Thailand and brushed off, saying they were just talking, and was reading what the fuck? This dude's over here hitting on the street, that's kind of weird. Have you ever played with the Dogma?
No, I have not. He, I believe, hasn't bought this DLC yet, or something?
Is it one of those gay-ass games where you both need to have it?
Do we actually both need to have it? I don't know. I think so.
I doesn't even know, dude.
It's not a game that I've ever really cared about playing multiplayer.
Why not?
I mean, it's a very creative experience, you know? You just kind of do your shit.
What's your point? You know, like playing video games with like people. What are you, some sort of cringe guy?
I guess.
And yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I did.
You say it often.
That's also true. That I do. That I do.
What are you talking
got me
about?
there. You got me there.
I didn't want to
Let's do
say
it,
it. How do I fuel these things? They need so much fuel. I guess I can do it with carbon. I can, like, airdrop in some carbon. Is that even more efficient? 2 megajoules. Yeah, that's not that much more efficient. How do I fuel?
Would you rather get ghosted by the person trying to hire you or get absolutely fucking roasted by them?
What?
So let's say you're getting hired, right? Like by an interview or whatever. Would you prefer the interviewer didn't hire you and just ghosted you, or the interviewer like ripped you to shreds and was like, that was the worst fucking thing I've ever had the displeasure of being a part of?
If they gave, like, an actual explanation of why it was the worst thing, then...
Yeah, that's why they're gonna like rip you to shreds pretty much.
Yeah, that.
Why would you want that?
To learn. Why wouldn't you?
Well,
I'm
because
on
we're
that
gonna give me the
Sigma
job
grind
right
set.
now.
Okay, you wouldn't
Beast.
understand.
You gonna give me the job right now, dude.
You just wouldn't get it, dude.
As soon as they say I'm not interested, I'm like, alright, it's over.
You just don't get the Sigma grind set. That's all.
I do get the Sigma grind, so that's how base I am.
Do you?
I say that like I've had
Then-
I haven't had an interview in years.
Then where's your grind? I see no evidence of a grind.
It's good question. Did I tell you at my current job I didn't even interview?
I feel like that's surprisingly common. I guess depending
it?
on the job, though.
Well, I think well, I don't know. My first job I got an interview, and the second one I didn't even get an interview. I was just hired. I was like, okay. My least favorite though is like this. My first interview was like, great. Can you work right fucking now? I'm like, no.
Classic.
Like, fucking can I work right now? No. See you tomorrow or some shit. Yeah. My first job was fire. I would never do it again though.
Sounds pretty not fire, then.
No, but it was like the environment, all the people that worked there, the bosses. From my other buddies from telling me that story, so he's like, they got like stricter managers. They got rid of the ones that like I enjoyed. He was like, no, yeah, bro, you would hate working here, and I was like, I already did. So I would probably hate it even more.
God, my iron biome is so small. It is fun to just, like, walk up to a patch of rocks and watch it explode into a million different things.
Me playing the finals game.
I'm full of things.
Me at Thanksgiving be like. What is your favorite food at Thanksgiving? Yeah, controversial opinion. I think the turkey always sucks.
It doesn't always suck, but it's easy to make a bad turkey, I'll give you that.
Like, my favorite part isn't even the food, it's the drink. I like the apple cider. I feel like a lot of people underestimate apple cider.
I mean, I don't even know if I've ever had apple cider served at Thanksgiving.
What?
Yeah?
I don't think you're Thanksgiving correctly. If you've never had an
You
apple
don't
cider,
sound very thankful, sir.
you don't sound very pilgrim.
Not
Or
very
Indian, I don't know,
pilgrim core.
whichever one made up the food part.
God damn it, I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage.
The first guy that invented the fridge be like,
What's wrong now, motherfucker? Why not? Pick it up, motherfucker. Oh, you're out of power. God damn it. A joule is a watt per second, right? I can never remember if it's per second or per hour. These guys have 50% efficiency. That's not good. That's a low amount of percent of efficiency, isn't it?
I hate spoilage. Proceeds to invent the world's first refrigerator.
I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage, I hate spoilage.
the first pilgrim at Thanksgiving trying to save all the food. So he ends up inventing the refrigerator. Would you rather be the John Wayne Gacy at the first Thanksgiving or Jesus Christ at the Last Supper?
I'm just crafting spoilage right now. What the fuck?
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what my question is, if I'm being honest.
I don't know if anyone ever knows your question.
That's 100% on God. Do you think, so you know the Last Supper and it, right?
I think I've heard of it.
Do you think the food is any good, or do you think it was like made? Like it's just kind of made?
I mean,
Or do you think it was like really good or something?
honestly,
Like they didn't have 5-star chefs back then, you know, like the equivalent of that.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I think people shit on old food when they don't actually have an amazing reason to.
It's fucking plain.
I don't know how plain it actually was, at least in some areas.
Probably berry.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, people have been trading spice since, like, the beginning of time.
Bro thinks this is Star Wars. You wanna buy some dead sticks?
Wait, is this not Star Wars?
No, this is Jesus Christ. Also known as Qui-Gon Jinn.
Hmm.
You know, I feel like Qui-Gon Jinn's super underutilized. I feel like he's one of the coolest Jedi. His base is all fucked. And then he's in one goddamn movie.
I'll agree.
And he didn't even live through the whole thing, he fucking died. Like his whole thing was like, yeah dude, you shouldn't blindly follow what the Jedi say, it's cringe. And then Obi-Wan was like, Anakin, blindly follow what the Jedi say. It'll be funny. It'll be funny, yeah.
You know, when you put it that way. God, I keep just throwing away everything I make into this thing to raise the temperature by 2 degrees Celsius and then nothing happens. I gotta be doing something wrong.
You need to become the Jedi, Anakin.
There's no way I'm not doing something wrong right now.
Bro's crafting the wrong item. He needs to craft the Weber silk glands so he can make spiderness. See, that's where you failed. You didn't rush runes.
Rush runes?
Ruins, yeah. You should have ruin rushed.
Oh, ruins, yeah.
Why didn't you do it?
I kind of rushed ruins, if you consider Volcanus ruins.
Yeah. The actual ruins, you gotta go underground.
How the fuck do I fuel this bullshit, man? Pentapod egg? Let's actually just look at the fuels. I should just look at all of the fuels and, like, compare. 100 megajoules from rocket fuel. 12 from solid fuel. If I'm only getting 12 from solid fuel, that's, like, not great. I mean, eventually I unlock a way to make rocket fuel here. And that sounds almost good enough. But until I get it, I don't see how to make power here. I don't see a clean way to do it. Also, I don't think I actually even have a way to make the light oil right now, do I?
You know how a pair of scissors is just one scissors?
What?
Right? What do you call a scissor? It's a pair of scissors, right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So what the fuck? What do you call it when there's two scissors next to each other?
2 pairs of scissors.
That isn't, but it's one pair. It's one pair.
It's a
of
pair
two
of pairs.
I knew it. I knew it. They ruined everything.
What do you mean? It's 2 pairs of scissors.
They ruined it. They ruined it. Why'd they ruin it for me? Life is fake. Your life is fake. I just do it for my pocket's sake.
So this is how I get rocket fuel.
They call me Shadow Hedgehog. Do you hear about Sonic Generations, by the way?
What's a generation?
It's that Sonic game that remade the Sonic games. Supposedly, it's like really good.
I see the light. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. The last good Sonic game was Sonic Adventure 2.
Well, let's get Sonic game of Sonic Heroes, but you keep telling yourself that.
I've run out of spoilage. Oh no. Wood is surprisingly energy dense.
Wood?
Yeah, wood.
Doesn't make any sense. Why would it have it?
Energy? You
Like,
can
what
burn
does
it.
that mean now? What is energy?
What?
What
Like
is it?
the stuff that gets released when you burn it?
You talking about charcoal?
I'm talking about the heat, motherfucker. I'm talking about heat.
I'm talking about the fire. Why didn't you say that?
Trying to explain physics to a caveman. Oh, you're talking about the fire.
Talking about the fire.
I've crafted a biochamber, almost. Basically. I'm like 80% done crafting the biochamber.
What is it that we're trying to replace? Is it we're trying to replace coal or is it gasoline? Or is it both?
You mean in Factorio or as a species?
No, but in real life.
We're replacing a few things. We're kind of replacing anything that burns with... Depends who you ask,
isn't-
but
okay,
either
so
like...
we're trying to replace it with like electricity though, right?
Replace it with electricity?
Yeah, like aren't we trying to replace our coal usage with electricity or whatever?
What do you mean by electricity?
Electricity, bro, what do you mean?
We're replacing our coal usage with electricity, is your
Yeah,
quote.
we just yes. I feel like this is pretty simple to understand.
Is it now?
I really feel like it is. I think You might just be done.
You know, that's actually a good point. I really should go to sleep soon, shouldn't I? Said
But like I was
me
saying,
like an hour
that's
ago.
what we're trying to do, right? Isn't that like the whole point?
What, sleep?
No, electricity.
Well, we're... So the funny thing said is basically the only thing we use coal for is to make electricity. So it doesn't make sense to replace coal with electricity. Like, that's not the...
Why can't we just like do what I do in Minecraft, you know, where I use the wood to burn the wood until I need coal and then it becomes coal and then I use the coal to burn the coal. Why can't we just use electricity to make more?
I'm going to sleep.
Alright. You know my question is valid though.
Says who?
Says me. Because it is.
Uh...
For example, you spend money to make money, right?
I
So
agree, Dogmai.
why can't I use electricity to make more electricity? There's gotta be a way where like you do it and then the returns are more than you spent. There's gotta.
I mean, on one end, physically impossible. On another end, this is
How is it
what...
impossible though? Like there's gotta be some sort of way to do that.
What you're describing is remarkably close to fusion power. To be fair,
I don't know
I'll
I don't
grant
know
you
what the
that.
fuck that means.
Fusion. It's what
Yes, that's
happens in the sun. It's what makes the sun go fiery every day. You know how like it's
but the sun never stops being fire, it's just always fire.
that's because it's hot enough to keep its own reaction going, and it only lets
Yeah,
off the tiniest
we
little
should be
bit at
able
the
to do
surface.
that with electricity.
Well, yeah, we're trying to kind of. This is like I don't know if you've been reading about this, but there's like some cutting edge research on like not a very scalable version of this process, but a very similar process about like making power
Instead of
the
the
same way the
sun, we
sun
make a
does.
giant electricity sun. And then we harness it from the electricity. So that's how you're saying.
Sure, yeah. Basically,
Well, how
actually,
else would you be able to do it? We just have like a bunch of Tesla coils
I
around like
I gotta admit, I don't know what you mean by a giant electricity sun, to quote you.
okay, so think of the sun, right?
Yes,
Replace it with
imagining it.
electricity. Boom.
Replace it with electricity,
Yeah.
and
And
then
then like
boom.
we harness it somehow. Maybe like a big straw or something. A big pole. Probably
Imagine
made
the
out of foil
sun.
because foil is really good at conducting
I need to make a note of this. Okay.
it. Send it to NASA. Alright, hear me out.
Hey, yo,
You know the
NASA.
sun? Yeah. Alright, but like out of electricity though.
I have to say, this has been one of the most stimulating conversations I've had in a while. And I've been talking to Dogmai for like a week now, so that's how you know.
Only for a week.
Yeah, he just kind of randomly dropped into my chat, I think on like, I think exactly a week ago. I think it was Tuesday last week or something.
Very base.
Yeah. And we've been BFFs ever since.
It doesn't really take much to become your friend, does it?
Yeah, not much. You really just have to play Factorio.
And then how come we're friends? I don't play that shit.
Well, there are other ways, but I'd say Factorio is probably the easiest way.
Bro said you don't have to play Factorio, but it definitely helps.
Yes. Yeah. My standards aren't very high. That's right, Dogma. I like to think of it more like I'm a friend of the people. It's not about high or low standards. It's just about like, let's just all get along, right? If you drop into my chat, you're welcome.
Bro thinks he's the Rock. What the fuck?
I'm the Rock.
Yeah, what can I say except you're welcome?
I did not put that one together. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I'm too
We
Factorio
ain't
brained
put
out.
many things together. Heyo.
Contrary to popular belief, Factorio is basically a game about putting things together, to be fair. So I think I put plenty together. I think I put thousands of things together per second.
We're about to lose. No. It's okay, we got there.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing this. Okay, but what if the sun but electricity
And a
and
lot of foil.
then
You gotta put
slurp
the foil part. Maybe a spoon.
foil? I thought I was going to say slurp with a straw.
Why are you slurping it?
You said a giant straw.
I said a giant straw. I didn't say to drink the electricity.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't follow your schematics. So
Bro built it wrong.
that's why it didn't work. Of course, if I just didn't slurp. Okay, so what do you want me to write?
Okay.
I have okay, but what if the
Giant-
sun but electricity?
Yes.
And then
big pole foil parentheses
foil
extract.
parentheses extract. This is your schematics.
Yes. You immediately knew what I was talking about. You pictured it in your head. I could tell.
What? What the fuck did I just picture?
The schematic. You see what you said.
Have you seen that one orange juice commercial with like it's just an orange with a straw in it?
No.
That's the only picture I have in my head right now.
Wait. Which one?
It's I don't know if it's a commercial. It's just like a picture of an orange with a straw in it. It's like for orange juice marketing. I'll pull it up 1 second.
I have multiple golds. I think I only got a gold once. I'm just gonna buy the AK skin. Fuck it.
Okay, I have it. Where the fuck did it go? This. It's on my stream right now. I don't know if you're on it.
Let's see. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This is the only schematic I have in my head right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense to you? I feel like that makes perfect sense.
I think it makes sense if you believe that electricity is a juice.
Yeah. What else could it be?
I'd like to think of it more like a sauce.
Mm.
So have you
Like a
considered spooning
house.
it out?
Oh, I see. But maybe big spoon.
Okay, I'll update the note. I'll say, or maybe a big spoon.
Okay, look, this is a tough decision, but I need you to look, because I need you to help me make it, because it costs $8. The $8 decision right here.
Sure.
Okay. So, if I get gold this season, right, I get a free AK skin.
Yes.
With, like, this camo on it, like this kind of etching, gold etching, right?
Yep.
and here's a picture, like a preview of it. Can't really look at it.
I believe that's
Here's
called
the thing,
Damascus, by
I
the way,
don't.
but I've never seen it in gold.
Yeah. No, no, you're correct. But here's the thing, I don't like the way that the mag is black, right? But I could get this one for $8. And I like the way it looks. Where's it? Not that one, this one, right?
Hmm.
Like, I feel like this looks really nice.
Yeah.
Basically, I just want to get this one. But I feel like it's a waste because I'll get the other one for free. But I feel like I don't like it as much because I'm not really a fan of Damascus. Like, I just like this, just like the matte gold finish.
Um. You know, if it was actually matte, I might agree with you, but I don't know how much I like the plain gloss.
See,
Do you have a
it's got
picture of the
gold
AK with
everything.
the Damascus? Or is it only that other one with the Damascus?
It's only the other one, unfortunately. So, like, it would look like whatever this picture is. But the problem,
Mm.
so like, it would be like the base, but the body, right, is like Damascus.
Yeah.
So it would be like gold. But I don't like the magazine. I don't like that the magazine is black.
Honestly, I kind of do. I think I just like that one better. The Damascus
Really?
one. Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't like Damascus, if you were like me, would you have gone this one instead?
I would not generally evaluate something like this at $8, although I guess it depends a bit how much you play the game. Like back when I played League, I bought skins occasionally for my mains.
Okay, well, I got 466.
466 hours is what you just
Yeah.
showed? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
Mm,
it's worth it.
in how long?
When the game came out, so when was my first achievement? Back in January.
Damn. Okay, yeah. I would say if $8 is
I
not
think
that
it's
much
worth it.
money to you, then yeah, it's worth it.
I'm gonna just do it. I need to stop looking for a reason to not do it and just do it, you know?
Sounds right.
But now I need to put a fire sticker on it.
Are you telling me you don't have to pay $1,000 per sticker?
No,
Is this even a real video game?
unfortunately, it is not. It just uninstalls.
Never mind. I want a refund on my stupid fucking skin.
Like, where the fuck my money go? Let's see what it looks like. Practice range. Are you gonna get this so we can play? It's free.
What, the finals?
Yeah.
Shooters, though.
You said it yourself. You said it looks pretty fun. There's literally no downside for you to try it.
How big is the install? That might be a downside. Let's go downside hunting. Give
Uh,
me a second.
Not big.
Also, does it actually run on Linux? Is the other question.
Great question that I don't know the answer to.
Linux is very good in my experience with single player stuff, not that consistent yet with multiplayer, from what I've seen.
Is it because it has to connect to the computer? So like, how does that work?
Um, Pretty much. The bigger thing is usually anti-cheat, if anything. So it's called the finals, right?
This is a good meme.
Five Nights at Freddy's was the meme? Sorry, I started looking at the finals. I stopped looking at you. 5 fingers in my ass? 4?
It's funny.
I guess it doesn't take much.
Yeah, it does not.
Uh,
I'm a simple. It's funny. Okay, it's my diamond. Oh, that's pretty.
It seems fine.
I don't really like the ice. I don't like the dice on it. gonna take that shit off.
18 gigabytes. No,
That's hella
40. No, 40. I have 18 free. Yeah. I'll do it later,
You know,
maybe,
you can
if I do.
uninstall some stuff.
I already uninstalled goddamn 150 gigabytes for you so I could play Halo with you once, okay?
Uninstall the Halos are not playing. So 1 and 2. And
I don't know if I have 1 and 2 installed. I think I just installed the ones we were playing. And Reach.
I don't know. Huh. Yeah. I don't remember those things doing the animations.
Yeah, I'm not installing this right now. Or possibly ever. We'll see how it goes.
I thought you were cool.
No.
Alright, what about this one? Did you install this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
I actually already have it installed, so.
I knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew you were a freak.
Mm-hmm. What other freaky stuff do I have installed? Ooh.
I just got NILF installed.
Mm.
Unless I keep fucking switching my goddamn gun.
Let's go back to your stream. Yeah, I think I might have needed a graphics driver or something. I have a lot of updates pending.
What?
What? I started updating my computer and I realized it's been a while and it's gonna download a lot. So I think that might be why I had some streaming problems.
Okay. That's so cool.
That's the other slightly subpar thing on Linux so far is it's not a huge deal, but for a while it was a really bad deal with how bad the NVIDIA support was for graphics drivers. Oh, I guess here's the better question is the AK actually even good? That's my biggest question right now.
It's the strongest gun in the game since release. Not because it's like actually broken. It's just really good at what it does. Which is shooting at things that are that are far away. Okay, I need you to tell me if you think the silver on gold is tacky. We're gonna load in right now and you'll see. You like my
I
drip,
think
brother? It's my Yakuza drip.
almost every application of gold in anything ever is tacky. Silver's a bit better.
I just need you to tell me if it looks okay. All right.
Are you talking about the one I'm looking at right now?
You'll see it right now. I put it on it. While it loads. I didn't even save. Better to get rid of the sticker.
So I'm not looking at the thing you want me to look at?
Nah, but it's okay. I actually don't mind. I don't mind it without the sticker. This looks better in my opinion.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I think the gopher's visiting.
Who?
The gopher.
Is it like a viewer?
What?
Is it like a viewer or something?
No, but it would be funny if I just called some random viewer the gopher.
Who? The gopher, dude. Alright, now I'm gonna let it back in. I got the silver one, and you can tell me if it looks weird or not.
Reminds me of the other day, someone had a wrong number, and it was like, "Hey, it's Ben. Who is this? Lamau, dude. It's the Big Biscuit."
What?
It was a meme.
It's a me, the Big Biscuit. Oh, by the way, check it out. So I feel like this shirt low key goes hard. Where is it?
No, but the gopher is
Okay.
literally, because my home office is in my basement, there's just a gopher that sometimes tries to scratch into the walls of my basement.
Have you tried kicking him out if he's not gonna pay rent?
Well, I mean, he's outside.
Mm-hmm. But he's around your house. Alright, look right here, right here. Okay. You see this little buddy next to my gun? The little
The
final symbol.
Oh, the charm thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it looks fun?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to show me something much tackier than that.
no. You don't think the colors like clash there?
No, not really.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, it's
some
pretty
colors.
clearly like a separate thing too. I think charms and
That's
stuff
also
like that
true.
are different. They just follow slightly different rules in general. Let's
You think so?
yep. Okay, I googled the meme and put it in chatting.
Oh,
So
by
it's
the way,
here.
okay, so you can see the Damascus now. So this one,
Oh,
right?
sure.
This has the Damascus on it.
Where am I?
Oh, no,
That thing
right
is the
there.
Damascus. Honestly, I like the pattern. Yeah.
Really? Why? Like, what is it about it?
I think it's just more interesting than the gloss,
You ain't fucking with the gloss.
and honestly, the fact that the gloss shows smudges is like an impressive amount of realism, but I don't actually like the look. You know what I'm saying?
Where's the smudges?
There are a couple.
Ah, yeah. God damn it.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
And I think they just show up less, if at all, on the Damascus.
That is also 100% true.
So like at least the patterns that show are like an actual pattern. Oh yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
the meme is there. I've never heard of this guy in my life.
What's up, James? You fucking. Oh no, it hasn't. It's the Big Biscuit. How you been, dude? The what? It's even funnier if you see me just some random guy. It's me, dude. The Big Biscuit. All right, Mister Nerix. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Mm.
Hey, Mom.
Yep. Sounds good. But yeah, that's the vibe I got when you thought I was just like talking about a viewer. The gopher is
It's
here.
the beaver, the gopher.
But no, yeah, the gopher is just someone that visits and scratches the outside wall of my basement occasionally while I play video games. It's been chill.
I see. I see. You see that? I just totally hit her in the head.
Hmm.
She was like, "Is that water?" Bonk.
I have a friend playing Brotato. Oh my god.
Oh, that's like your favorite game, dude.
It's my second favorite game at the moment. That also just got a big update. All of my favorite games got huge updates in the last like month. It's been insane.
Have you tried playing Vampire Survivor?
Yes, I have. And I
It's
burnt out on it
insane,
pretty
dude.
quick.
It's the same fucking thing
As what?
as Rotato.
Nah, Brotato is a lot more interesting than Vampire Survivors.
It's literally the same game.
It's so hilariously much more interesting.
Well, yeah, because you're a potato instead of a Vampire Survivor.
There isn't even a shop in Vampire Survivors.
That is kind of lame, actually.
There's a shop in Brotato. It's a very different game with actual interesting decisions and like full. What the hell just happened? What? Wait, am I about to die because I didn't have enough space
Good night,
on my
Mom.
computer for an update? God damn it. I think that might be true.
Bro's about to brick his computer.
It's happened before.
How do you fix that?
The OS comes with like a rollback system. It's actually pretty nice and sophisticated. But right now, I think I can fix it by restarting the update after uninstalling a game.
Mm.
What do I
You
uninstall?
can uninstall.
Am I ever going to go back to Baldur's Gate, man?
You know, I'm trying to just beat that game once so I can fucking uninstall it.
Dude, that's exactly where I am. I just finished Act 1 and then completely burnt out on it.
I'm not even like past Act 1. I'm fighting the witch.
Is this in a swamp?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
She's very fucking strong.
I remember that. That was fun.
And I like got there and I'm like, I'm not. This is gonna take fucking forever. I am not going to play.
No, uninstalling. Which one am I uninstalling? I might uninstall Halo.
That's fine.
Is it?
Then you can install the finals.
No, I can't. I need to uninstall Halo just to update my fucking computer.
And then after you can get the finals.
No.
Yeah.
Factorio is only 4.5 gigabytes.
Why is it so big?
What do you mean, why is it so big? It's Factorio. It's the biggest dick in town.
Not big enough. Apparently, it only takes up 4 gigs.
You just said that was big. Fallout
Actually,
New
leave you
Vegas?
alone
No.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a
That's
nice
a good
night,
idea.
Mr. Erics.
You too, Mr. Vivo.
You shall.
You too, Dogmai.
Dogma ain't even here, bro. He ain't but talking chat.
Isn't he?
No, then he stopped.
I mean, sometimes he just goes silent because he's, I don't know, doing something.
It's just hanging out. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
And like I said, you too, Dogma. Peace.